Hi everybody, meow. This is a cat as a waking up cat. Well, it has lots of energy because Bunny got me a flap. I have a flap. I have coffee. Meow. Hi everybody. I snuggles you all and it gives you loves and kisses and meow. Pardon me. So, we are doing an event that is new. I already did. These were really easy. I'll show you. The new ones for this. It was literally just put on the ivory and gold toga dress, wear the gladiator sandals, and put on the Olympian bracelet. It was really fucking easy. It only gave, all of this only gave 100. So I'm going to have to wait another 6 days for the next set. But what I got from that was this dress. I'll put it on so you guys can see. Oops. The Hera costume. Which is pretty and I like the glow. It's really neat. The fuck was I wearing? Oops. I need... That's not what I need. What I'm doing requires foraging companions. So that's the Godly Glamour Star Path. That's the Star Path. But what we're doing that just started is the Parks Fest. So I already got the first thing. There's also its own duties. I got to make 20 purple buttons for this. A lot of these are really cryptic, so I use the wiki, but I don't know what most of these are yet. That one I looked up because I was curious, and it requires gathering the buttons, so that's something we're going to be doing today. I already started gathering the buttons, but we need about 40 red buttons. So I already did a couple of the quests. Scrooge has a small quest line where I actually turned him into, he used to be a crop buddy, he would produce more crops as I was harvesting. I actually made a book. Oh, I love you, Bunny. Mwah. Thank you for all the coffee and stuff today. I also got really baked. Oh. Can I actually do his quest? Do I have his quest? Okay, I guess not. What is the requirement? I don't think I already did his quest. I did Scrooge's, and I did Woody's, because it kind of threw me into Woody's at one point. I wanted to, because Woody is a fishing companion, I believe, and some of the blue buttons you fish up. And when I went to talk to him to have him hang out with me to duplicate what I caught from fishing, it just had me do his quest. So there's apparently a hidden requirement for this one. I'm not sure what I need to do to be able to unlock these. So I guess maybe I need to work on the... Okay. So, purple buttons require... I know I need 40 red buttons for it. Okay, so I have the amount of... because you only need 20. So I have more blue buttons than I actually need. So the red buttons spawn every 6 minutes on the ground outside of buildings. And these are button flowers. I'm not quite sure what these are used for yet, but I'm sure it has something to do with the event because they're an event item. Now, Mickey is rolling around with us because he's a foraging companion. Now, I have not seen any of my foragers duplicate the red buttons yet. But you can only have 10 at a time spawned. Once there's 10, it's like the daily moonstone chests, right? It'll spawn every day, but you can have 3 at a time on the map, right? So if one spawns in an area that you can't get to, that will stay there until you get it, basically. My understanding. Um is that's a diggy. I'll do that with Diggy Companion because I'm gonna need to dig up shards. So I'll do that later. Now this is somebody's house. Oh, I didn't check to see if they spawned around this place. I wonder if they would spawn in the back. Or maybe not. I found a bunch behind Tiana's so the green building in front right here is Tiana's house. This building right here, this red brick building, that is her restaurant. And there was a point earlier when I came back here and there were like 2 or 3 here and then there were like 2 here. And I think that's the most I've seen clumped together just chilling on the ground. So let's go check. Yeah, I already checked the boutique.
This valley is the most amazing.
Here's one. Yeah, maybe they don't copy the event items. Oh, I need to have Lucky out at some point. I need to clean this up some more. Oh, there's a button flower.
Oh, would you like to do something together?
This was part of Donald's quest. Was crafting the special benches and the balloons and setting them up in the valley. And then the rest of his quest line was going around and mining. He would say that he wanted certain gems and you had to hang out with him, have him following you around while you were mining for them. And then when you turn in the quest, he just lets you keep the gems. I don't see any more buttons over there. I don't think I have removing night thorns yet. Yeah, no. And because some of the stuff I've had to craft for the event has taken Dreamlight, and I've also done like some storage cleaning up and needing to make chests bigger and stuff. I actually need to do some of these today to replenish my Dreamlight because I'm low. And I think we're going to need to use more of it for crafting event things. Yeah, there's not one back there. Okay, so we are going to go check all the places up here. And I forgot I actually have a decent amount of villager houses still in the valley, not on island, because these don't spawn on islands, I guess. I've been checking. And I have seen no red buttons spawning on any of the floating islands. So. Oh, there's one. Cool. And then there's a house over here. I wonder... Nah, this doesn't count. The aliens don't count as villagers. Is Herc's place hiding any buttons? Yes, it's hiding one.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
I don't think I have any houses up here. But we do have a house or two over at the Sunlit Plateau. Also, I haven't done my daily shopping in the DLC stores. So we'll be going to do that. Ah, yes. This is Scar's house. I think I moved all the ones from the forest. So I think it's Simba and Nala's place over here. That's the only one that's left. Oh shit. Apparently I didn't check back here. Nice. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, yeah. So 28. We're getting there. We need 40. Well, for the purple buttons specifically. Okay. So let me. So there is a hidden requirement for all these. Okay. Do I need to talk to Buzz even though it's not telling me I need to? Is that who it is? Doesn't look like he's got anything for me, but let's go talk to him anyway, just in case. What's this? Is that a recipe? Slinky popcorn bucket. Okay. Oh, do I need to craft all the popcorn buckets for that one? Is that what that is? Is it crafting them? How many popcorn buckets can I make?
I can't wait to meet everyone.
And do they take buttons is the question. So they take purple buttons, red buttons, green. Oh, green buttons. Where am I getting the green buttons? I think that's from quests. Oh, do I need to make all these? Okay. So I need to okay. I might bring some villager houses back into the. Well, do I need to? If there's only 10 that spawn at any given time, I probably have enough buildings in the valley for to constitute doing this already. If we only get 10 at a time. So
Running a place like this has got to be a 24/7 job. I feel for you, pal.
I wonder if Moana's thing counts as a building. Let's go look. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so now let's go talk to Buzz just in case. He's not marked as having a quest, but it says Buzz and Woody on the event stuff. Now, I did a quest for Woody already.
Hey there.
You got anything for me?
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so let me poke at something real quick. Let me poke at something real quick. Okay, so okay, so this is I'm glad that I'm looking into this because there's quests that I'm supposed to be able to do that I haven't gotten yet. And the people that give them to you are not listed as having a quest for me. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, so I'm going to start with I do need to make that fucking popcorn bucket. Um Maribel doesn't have a quest for me, but I did do Woody's quest. So I need to craft that. You know what? I'm going to leave this on, and I'm actually going to mute the game music for the time being, or the game sound, because this game doesn't have that thing where when you have to be in another program, so if you've got a browser open, it mutes the fucking music and it drives me crazy. But for the smaller events like this, a lot of stuff is cryptic and the game itself doesn't actually give you the information you need. You're just supposed to miraculously somehow figure it out. Which some of it you can, a lot of it you can, but then there's some of it that, like, I'll give you an example. The game, there's nothing in the game that actually explains these. Every single one of these that I've completed, so like this one was obviously easy. Oh wait, there's two different things in here. Specifically, I'm talking about the memories. So like, savor some sweetness. I think it was savor some sweetness was one that I had to look up because I was trying to give stuff to people, or I was crafting stuff and it turned out that I was crafting stuff wrong or something. I think it was this one. But there have been a lot of these that are not self-explanatory and the game doesn't hint. So I've had to look them up just because, and that's like the consensus is that there's a lot of these things that people have to look up because the game doesn't actually tell you what you need to do for it. So we try out things and it doesn't always work. Okay, so I do know that I need to craft the popcorn thing, but I'm also looking for button flowers because I think it's button flowers, green buttons, red buttons, purple buttons, I think is what I'm needing. I'll go look. I probably grabbed all the button flowers up here. I need to let them respawn. Ah, there's a button flower. Let's see. It's the slinky one because Woody gave that to us. Yeah, I need 3 more. That one doesn't take purple buttons. Okay, so for the time being, I'll turn the game music back on because I know what I'm looking for. It's a bunny. It's a bunny, and I love the bunny. You are amazing. Did you know that? I can tell you deserves the sleep. You accomplished a lot today, my love.
And beyond.
I mean, I just figured you'd like that.
I appreciate the help.
Yes, Bunny. Yes, it is. My good boy.
Oh, over here.
Okay, let's. Oh, I love Bunny. My good Bunny. Oh, I love you. My wonderful good bunny. Mwah. I hope you get the best sleep. Oh, I am. I promise you, I am. So, well, normally it's one thing at a time, right? But I'm doing two things. We're farming the stuff for the purple buttons, which is mainly I need a bunch of red buttons because I need to make purple buttons as well as that popcorn bucket. And they both take red buttons. I probably should gather up some more blue buttons too. You know what? I might grab a Diggy companion since Mickey doesn't seem to be interacting or copying or producing any buttons, despite being a foraging companion. Oh, Yuri! Hi, Yuri! How are you? I gives you hugs. Yeah. It is good to see you. More event stuff, so I'm just kind of chilling doing event stuff. And I have coffee. I'll share coffee with you. Oh, yeah. This is a new one that they started running alongside the Star Path. This one only lasts for 20 days. I think the Star Path is a few months or like a month or two or something. Did I finish the treasure hunt event? It looks like I did because it's no longer here. Oh, so crafting the popcorn bucket is part of the thing. I see. So there's multiple reasons we need to craft this popcorn bucket.
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as ever.
I do need to go do my shopping on the other islands too. Check and make sure, or check and see if there's anything in there that's new that I want to grab. I don't know if the button flowers spawn in the frosty, snowy area. This track sounds like fucking Stardew, doesn't it? It hella makes me think of Stardew every time I hear it. I should, God, it's been so long since I played Stardew. It's been years. I think it was like I finished the normal route, doing the community center and stuff, right? Completed the game, and then started a new file to try to do a JoJo run. And dude, I don't like doing the JoJo stuff. I don't know if I'll actually be able to complete an entire JoJo run just because it's so unfun.
Hey, how you doing?
So I might, yeah, let's hop to the other doohickey. Let's hop islands. I'll do my daily shopping at Scrooge's store. You're not one, right? No. I don't know what the hidden requirements are. I wonder if it's making that popcorn bucket. God, we're one button flower short. One button flower short. Okay, so let's... Real quick. Okay, so the stuff on the windows is meh. Ooh.
Good day, dear. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Hey, over here.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Hey, over here. Come on, hurry up.
I like that little blue table.
Good day, dear.
That's cute.
Woohoo!
Oh, you know what?
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Good day, dear. Aye.
Okay. Oh, I can't pass that up.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh, it's a lamp. Dude, it's a lamp.
Bye now. Toodaloo. Oh, greetings,
Okay.
neighbor.
There's a lot of stuff that I don't think I've grabbed yet.
Good day, dear. Hey.
Okay. So let's go to the Storybook Vale store. Unfortunately, they didn't really have any clothes that grabbed me. There was nothing in there that was like, oh my god, I need to have that. Oh my god, right? I love that. Just filling my stuff out. And there will be a time when I clean up the valley enough to where I can really decorate it the way I want to decorate it. I've just been... I don't know. Games like this, I feel like there's no rush. I buckle down and get the time-limited events done, but most of the stuff I do very much do at my leisure. Oh, that's upsetting. No dresses, just some work outfit, work uniform, and a fucking lamp. Why are they putting lamps in there? Damn it. That's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. Ooh. I will be taking that. I really need to decorate the area, the merm people area. Yeah, I love that about cozy games, honestly.
Greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye now.
That's... I guess I'm in a... Ooh, look at that bench. Holy shit. Wow, that is cool. Let's grab that.
Greetings, neighbor. Thank you. kindly.
Hmm. Whoa.
Good day, dear.
Yeah. Let's grab that. That's fucking cool,
Hope you have a
dude.
full market
That's
day.
so cool. Unfortunately, the clothes are meh. That's fine.
Greetings, neighbor.
I'm in need of a little.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I know, Hades, you're waiting for me to bring you stuff. I know. I'm actually really excited about the fancy fountain. How big is it? I'm curious how big it is. Yeah, okay. It's kind of huge. Oh, you know what? I should give that to Hercules. That's what I should do. I won't be able to put it like inside his house, I don't think, though. I think I'd have to put it outside. Wait. Unless that's, that might be for a quest. Actually. Oh, he's already got one. Oh. Oh, well then, if he's already got one, maybe I'll just keep this one. Right? I mean, he wouldn't mind just only having one, right? I only need one more button flower. I might need to like do something else for a little bit to get them to respawn. I mean, I do need to do Dreamlight things because I think like some of the buttons and stuff take Dreamlight to make. Like the purple buttons. Oh. It only takes 10 red buttons, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. All right. So do I need to place it? Okay. It said that I had another one. Okay. Right on. Wait. Sweet Samaritan. I didn't cancel. That's not what I wanted to do. Sweet Samaritan. What did I do to do that? Let me look at that. Hang on. Did I give somebody? Did I give somebody something? How did I do that? Because it's okay. So you know what? We're gonna experiment. Let's experiment. We're gonna go to where there is a doodad.
Tide is calling to
Did I serve anything in the restaurant today? I don't think so. I did last night. Did I do that last night? So let's come over here. Normally this one is cupcakes, I think. Does anybody want cupcakes? Yeah, Moana does. Okay, so is it just baking? Let's go give these to Moana and see if it counts.
Hi.
I want to bake cupcakes and then give them to you.
The morning tide is calling to me.
Oh, she's got that quest for... Is that blocking from the... Okay, we might be doing multiple things today, not just the event. Okay, so that didn't count. Was that one that you had to be told? So I need Remy. There's multiple quests that I might be knocking out today or getting done. Where is Remy? Let's go do his daily quest because I haven't been doing those. And it might help with the event.
How's it going?
Oh, you know what?
So long. Hey, it's you.
Now I don't make it, but we have a bread maker, and there's family here that makes own bread. Like father-in-law will make like wheat or white, and our next door neighbor makes her own sourdough and shares it with us. That's on my to-do list one of these days, is I want to learn how to make bread. I want to learn how to make sourdough as well, even though I know it's a little bit harder. But it's worth. That is like a super great thing to want to learn how to do because it's so worth it.
Oh.
Okay, so this is the hot cocoa to Maribel.
Yeah. Hope to see you soon.
Does anybody in here want... Oh, let's give her mermaid cupcakes and see if that counts for the event.
I have so much to tell you.
Nope. God, I know, right? But you know, I mean, we gotta eat to survive, right? Like it's not an optional thing. It's something that we must do. So the way I look at it is, why not enjoy it? Why not have fun with it, right? Oh, Mirabelle, where the fuck are you? Do 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 do. Um, where the fuck is she? Oh, is she at her house? She might be at her house. Did I put her in the meadow? I'm not sure if I put her in the meadow or not. And that's how cavemen now have. Yeah, right?
Hi.
Oh. Wait.
We
Oh, I gotta take him to Olaf. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, my bad. I need to slow the fuck down. I am going too fast. Olaf. There he is.
Hi, Olaf here. I'd love to talk to you. Oh! Well,
Now I gotta
guess
follow him.
bye. Oh. Hmm.
yeah.
Time to prepare it.
Oh, and you know what? I actually need to.
Hello.
And we got wrought iron for that.
Amazing.
Okay. Um. I'm wondering if we need to do some. That's actually what I'm looking up. Is if um I haven't completed the necessary like permanent game quests, like actual game quests in order to do this or something. Mm. Thank you for your patience while I look into this stuff because I don't think I've ever done this event before. So I'm actually a little confused about why I can't access the fucking quests. I've been able to do quests for Scrooge. Now he has no more and he's not listed. And Woody so far. And I think that's it that are actually tied to the event. Yeah, how to okay, so the quests that I can't do right now are supposedly daily quests. But why can't I do them? That's how I get the great what's the requirements? Yeah, that doesn't tell me. That tells me how to complete the quest, which that's not what I need. Where are... Hmm. Okay. The Mickey, Moana, Scrooge, Ursula, and Wally quests that are hidden are available one day after completing Scrooge's Decorate Most quest. So I think that was the one. I'm not sure what the name of it was, but I think that might be the one where I had to put up the benches and stuff. So they might unlock tomorrow because I've done his first one. Hopefully. Okay, so then because it's got a few days, what we'll do is we will focus on button maker and popcorn enthusiast as much as I can. So let's see if there's any more red buttons that have shown up. I don't know if I need to be like off the map. Oh no, there's one. Let's see if there's one by Scar's place.
I would really love to talk.
Nope. And I had to use 10 of the red buttons for the doohickey. So we're down 10, so it's going to take us a little bit longer to get button maker. But it's whatever. Yeah, I might need to do something else and let them just respawn. I just realized I forgot to turn this off. My fucking bad. There. Okay. I'll do the fishing one soon, maybe soon. I'm not sure. What is that? I'm looking at one of the because I've never seen that one for any of the other events that I've done. Some of these are returning, but like this one, I've done this one before, but I don't think it was called that. And it wasn't in this event. I don't think I've done the parks event before. It was in another event. But like this, I don't think I've ever seen. And I want to know what I need to craft for that. Because some of this event stuff you can just never craft. So, oh, I'm not going to do that one right now because that takes a lot of green buttons. But now I know what that is. Okay. But I have a decent idea. A lot of this is centered around crafting those buckets. So, okay. Yeah. So, purple buttons are the important thing right now. Because I can craft another one of those things. Pardon me. But it takes purple buttons.
Where did I put my sewing?
And since we have to craft what, it's like 20 or 40 for that one anyway. 20. Because I think that only takes like 4 or 5. So we'll have enough.
Everyone here is so kind. It takes a little getting used to.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine
Okay.
feel nice?
So, I don't want to do the fishing one yet until after I've already done the foraging ones because I've got foraging buddies with me right now. I could use a flower for a flower pet for the button flowers. Problem is, I couldn't set it to just button flowers. It would just cram every flower that I could find in my inventory. Is Olaf one of them? No.
Oh, my arm is coming loose again.
I can tell. We're gonna be very good friends.
I don't think the button flowers spawn in the frosty area. So yeah, I'm probably gonna need to let stuff respawn.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. What kind of a
So what do we got? We gotta harvest gooseberries. Okay. I have vegetables I can sell. A lot of this I'm gonna put away, but that was for what? Oh, it took all of my button flowers, that one thing. Okay, that's fine.
Of course, it helps if I'm your teacher.
That was used in crafting earlier. Oh, I have a thing still. Okay. Okay, so we'll put all this stuff away. So I guess none of that goes in there. Oh, that goes together. That goes together. These all go in the same shit. That goes with that. Pardon me. Okay, and then it's, yeah, this is it. Meow. Putting stuff away, cat. Okay. All right. So I do need to let stuff spawn or respawn. So we're gonna do a combination of probably maybe questing, getting some quests done, daylight or dreamlight objectives for dust, and cleaning up the valley. I also need to do some digging.
Oh, sun this strong will fade the tapestries.
You know what? Sell vegetables from Storybook Vale. Now that won't give us Dreamlight Dust. It's gonna give us Storybook Magic, but still, I need Storybook Magic to unlock areas. And cook with Storybook Vale fruit. Okay. Is all this Storybook? Yeah, it is. That'll count towards it.
I'm telling you, this is the good life.
Good to see you.
No, I don't want to sell that. Actually, well, yeah, because I am running out of stuff, like fruit. So I should put my foragers back on. Oh, it's gooseberries. Gooseberries are like here. Mushrooms.
This place is so strange.
Rock spots in Forgotten Lands and Vitalis Mines. I gotta let them respawn. The buttons, not the button flowers. I actually should look and see what the respawn timer is on the flowers. But the red buttons are every 6 minutes. One spawns. Oh, Vitalis Mines. Oh, Princess, thank you. But the nasty part past us. Okay. I'm glad that the brunt of it has passed now. Are you feeling okay? It's not fucking with your legs and stuff too bad, is it? Oh yeah, I feel great. Feels like a storm isn't coming anymore. Oh, well that's good. That's good. Yeah. That's the preferred, right? You feeling great is the preferred. that there's no mines down there. Wait. It's this way. Nope, it's not that way. It's this way. Wait, no, it's not. Well, I mean, it's definitely my preferred. You feeling great is my preferred. Personally speaking. It only said 4, but I just did a whole round in the mines. Oh, hi, Kazo. How are you? I gives you hug. Okay, so that's done. Rock spots and forgotten lands. Oh, I hope that it's not too rough for you today. Hopefully it goes smoothly. It's nice to see you. Thank you for hopping in. Meow. I give you all the snuggles. I shares my coffee with you and stuff. Okay, so cook a meal. Feed a critter. So we'll feed a squirrel and that'll be 400. Sell a couple of fish and then catch fish. Okay.
This place is so strange.
Well, you do a lot, Kazo. You're always doing stuff. You're always having to go somewhere or help somebody or do something. You know what I mean? I hope that you get a break at some point in the near future so you can just get some rest. You are a hard-working Kazo. I really need to fix these at some point. Let's check around Nala's house.
It's nice to see the
Nope. Wait. Nope. Okay, so I need to switch to fishing.
Hey, how you doing?
Almost up. Oh my god. 10 more minutes and then back to the grind until 5. Okay. Yeah, I hope that you're able to get some good rest tonight. And thank you for the streak. Oh my god, look at you. Kaza was always here. Thank you guys. I really appreciate. I know that there's like a set of people who are just like always here, regardless of whether you say anything or not. And I really fucking appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I loves you all. Do 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 do. You're all nifty and super wonderful. Do do do. Good. I'm glad. You need like so much rest, Kazo. God, you need so much rest. You poor thing. You do so much. Okay, so I'll worry about the decorations later. Sell 2 fish. Feed a squirrel and a critter. That's what we got the peanut for. And then catch fish. Okay. I think it's just sell 2 fish, right? Yeah. Until tomorrow, which is another 10:30 till 5. Oh, shit. Hey, you know what? At least you're getting something out of it, right? That's what payday is. Right? Since they're not copying it, and I really need Lucky out. I've considered getting another dog. Because there's a few, I think there's a couple of different ones that they've got going in the shop right now that you can get for, because I don't know why they do this, but you can't just I hadn't been able to get a stick companion or a wood companion through just playing the game. I had to spend a little bit of moon dust to get lucky. I really wish that they would just allow us to have to like be able to obtain the wood pets through just playing the game, but it's neither here nor there. I've been considering getting another one though because it goes so much faster when you have 2 companions working on the same thing. And there's wood everywhere. And these things produce wood when you close them. When you see. And I'm running out of softwood because I make a lot of chests. Because storage. And I don't always want to dump 5,000 fucking dream dust into making a chest. Which I find that so ridiculous. I don't understand why it takes dream dust to make a big chest. Why doesn't it just take more wood? Oh, we gotta check Peter Pan's house too. Because the buttons seem to be respawned. Any buttons? Nope, it doesn't look like any buttons.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, it has lots of fun, and the cat hopes that you has a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too rough on you. Thank you for coming and poking the cat, saying hi, meow. You are awesome. I hope you know that. Do 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 do.
Okay, since we've been finding buttons, let's go look for buttons really quick.
I saw that you kissed me. Mwah, I gives you a kiss.
Come on, Lucky. Oh, I forgot to feed a squirrel. I got sidetracked by buttons.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
I guess we'll let Lucky pick up these. There's lots. Why is it telling me? Oh. That's fine.
Hey, you know what? You're my
Okay, so let's go feed a squirrel. Oh, 2 button flowers.
We are so lucky to have
I'm so grateful that Belle sees.
Okay, so where's the squirrel? We gotta feed a squirrel. There's 400 dust in it for us if we successfully feed a squirrel. Hey, squirrel. Yeah. What did it give us? A motif. A shoe, a Cinderella shoe. Okay, so let's sell these fishies.
Good to see you.
I don't feel like playing with the raccoons. Ooh, remove night thorns. Perfect. I actually know which ones I want to remove.
It's starting to look amazing.
This one is literally blocking the path here. Oh no. I'm not gonna get this because... I got it. Oh my god. Perfect. I didn't think it was gonna make it in time. I thought it was gonna go away. I'll put Lucky's house somewhere else where it's not gonna get in the way of shit. Feeding a raven is easy. We can do that. Catch fish, harvest coconuts. Since we've got foragers with us, let's harvest some coconuts. Oh, you know what? We are gonna remove that one night thorn. Because that's ridiculously placed.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Okay, what was I doing? Coconuts. That's a banana tree. Feed a raven, sell meals, harvest vegetables. We'll harvest vegetables last.
Howdy.
Whoops. Mining. Glade of Trust. Glade of Trust. Okay, so first we're gonna feed a raven because it's right up here. Oh. Any buttons by Scar's place? I don't see any buttons. Okay. So yeah, feeding a raven, that's what we're doing. Okay, so mining and Glade of Trust. Fishing and Glade of Trust. Fishing. Okay. So let's go to the Glade of Trust. I take it they just don't spawn around Rapunzel's mom's house. Well, yeah. You know who I mean. Mother Gothel, that's her name. She lives in that tree over there, and it does not seem like buttons spawn around there, so. So we don't actually need Mickey with us. I thought he was gonna make the red buttons easier by fucking copying them because he's a foraging buddy and foraging buddies copy things you forage. Turns out that logic does not fucking apply to the event things like we really need it to. So I've actually had Mickey following me around, waiting for me to be able to unlock his quest, and it hasn't because it's probably a thing I need to do tomorrow, so. And the birds don't seem to copy the buttons either. So I'm going to grab, I think she's mining. I need a fishing buddy. I'm not going to lie, I'm actually kind of annoyed that they're not copying the buttons. It doesn't make any sense to me. I believe you are fishing, right? You're fishing?
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Yes.
Ha ha!
Wait, where was it that I need to fish? Blade of Trust, Peaceful Meadow, Frosted Heights. Well, I did see something I need over here. There's a button node over here. So see these pink ripples with the blue bubbles coming out? That's a button. That's a blue button. So they copy the fishing buttons, but they don't copy the foraging buttons. Why? God, that's actually pretty fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. Okay. I am gonna fish this though because it's a red ripple. Oh, I bet my flower critters would copy the button flowers. Theoretically. I just don't understand why the red ones don't get copied. Especially when my critters pick it up. I'm not the one picking it up. My critters do. Okay. So now actually doing these. Blade of Trust, Frosted Heights, and the Meadow. That's actually awesome because I saw a button ripple in the meadow too. Oh, it's like crossing over with a red one. This will be interesting. Will you copy a button flower? I wonder if I need to do that with two.
I'm in need of a little favor. What do you say?
Okay, so where do I need to go next?
All right now, we have work to do.
Ah, oh, okay. It didn't copy the right fucking flower. Got you. So why does it copy the fishing ones? But it doesn't copy the other two. Did it copy? I don't think it copied a button flower yet. God, I love this game, but they made some really silly design choices for certain things. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do. What I think I'm gonna do.
So great! I'm making a bunch of new friends.
I need to put all this shit away too. Or actually, I don't fucking feel like dealing with the flowers right now, so I'm just gonna put everything else away. I don't think I'm gonna be using my flower pets for those flowers since they don't fucking copy them anyway, apparently. Which is fine. It's whatever. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Actually, wait. Let's see. I'm missing enough to make 4. So I think I need like 8 red buttons still or some shit. Now I'm gonna need a lot of red buttons still because that's just to make the purple buttons, and there's recipes that take purple buttons as well as red buttons. So that's the thing. I'll put that pet away. Hmm. Harvest coffee beans, harvest vegetables, sell fruit.
It's almost like
Where's the
stepping
seeds?
inside your imagination.
What did I do with seeds? The fuck? Did I put them over here for some silly fucking reason? I did. I'll just leave it. I'll buy more seeds and put them in that other thing.
How's it going? Oh.
Fish from the plateau. Fish from Frosted Heights. Rock spots on Dazzle Beach. Feed a sea turtle.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
Here you go, sea turtle.
Cook with seafood. Fish in Frosted Heights. Fish in Sunlit Plateau. That was strange. That sounded like a doorbell, but it sounded like it was coming from the game. But I don't think I've ever heard a doorbell sound in this game before. That's strange. That was really loud, too. Oh, I guess there's somebody at the door. But that's strange. Normally not. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll take my stretch break too. So I'll see you guys soon. Sorry about getting interrupted.
Oh, I is good. I's coming backs. Meow. Bunny brought me a flap. So I have my tasty caramel coffee that he sometimes gets me this morning. And oh, Tinky, it's really good to see you. And Rad, hi, it's good to see all of you. Meow. Okay, now I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, you know what? I was doing these while I was letting event stuff respawn so we can check the event things. Oh, thank you, Yuri. Thank you. Yeah, I logged in this morning to do my daily stuff, and I was able to do more of the Star Path event, but it was like really easy. It was just put on some of the clothes that you unlocked as rewards from doing the Star Path, and I was able to get the Hera dress. And I did that while I was waking up. And then I figured out that there's a whole other event that's going on that's a limited time. It's only 20 days. And it's called the Parks Fest. So I decided after I started doing that, I was like, you know what? I should probably stream this. Because it's not a tiny event, but it's a smaller event. So some of the stuff is kind of difficult. A lot of it involves buttons and things that are button. Like we got button flowers that we gotta... I'm actually not looking for the button flowers right now. I'm looking for the red buttons. So Subnautica 2 is good, huh? Is it Chozo crack? Kind of what it sounds like. Was I not gone long enough for buttons to respawn? Do I need to put more houses in the valley? I thought that, considering how... Oh, there's a flower. Oh, there's a button. Yeah, I don't think they're going to copy it. It's okay. Just means we got to work harder. Pardon me. Yeah, so I guess like the doorbell sound that I heard that prompted me to suddenly go on break was actually, I guess, I didn't know that we had a doorbell on this side, but I guess we have a doorbell because I heard a knock. The doorbell it sounded like it came from the game, and I was confused because I had never heard a doorbell sound come from this game before that I can think of. But then I heard a real loud banging happening right, like, behind me and to my right, and it was like, oh, that's somebody at the door. So I went on break, but when I got out there was nobody there. So I don't know who it was. It was probably like one of the neighbors. I know that not everybody downstairs is awake. So normally they communicate with one of the downstairs family members before they come over. So I'm guessing that they were coming over for him, but he was asleep. It is approaching Chozo crack status. Oh my god. 20 hours in, I only had the game for yeah, okay. Yeah. I've noticed that you and I seem to be a little similar in that regard. Now, I need to finish the first game. I have the first Subnautica, but I have not finished it. And it's not one I stream. So I've kind of been
not necessarily. I haven't been going out of my way to see anything about the second one, but if stuff pops up in like when I'm looking for game stuff, because sometimes like they'll put a blurb about a mechanic or something in another game, like on a page or whatever that you're looking at for an unrelated game. Those kind of things I'll read, but for the most part, like story and that kind of stuff, I've been kind of staying away from because I do like the first Subnautica, and I have a feeling that once I finish the first one, I'm going to want the second one. Did you actually play the first one, Chozo? Is that why you got the second one? And I'm only curious because I know some people go backwards in games. Like me, I do that. Oh yeah, I already figured out that the red buttons don't spawn down. No, it was the Gladed Trust that I was going to, and then I got sidetracked. They'll spawn around her house and the restaurant. Wait, all three of them? What do you mean, three of them? Didn't the second one just come out? I am so confused now. Was there a demo? Because I think I learned about Subnautica because, like, I think Bun gifted it to me or something. Oh, I didn't know that Below Zero existed. I think, you know what? I've heard that name one other time. And it was somebody, I think, who was talking about streaming it. But I guess my brain just passed it off as, oh, that must be the first Subnautica must have a longer name than just Subnautica. Was it Great Ninja Man? Is that where we were? Was he streaming it? Or was he talking about it on your stream? I can't remember.
Oh, over here. This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Did they wind up putting so much content in Below Zero that they're like, this is just its own game now?
What a perfect day for sailing.
Did I check the forest? I don't know if I did. That's awesome. Oh my god.
Shall we have a
God, I bet the developers play their own game. I feel like that kind of stuff happens when they play their own game. Oh yeah, I need to be looking around Herc's house too. I don't know if I picked those up. Okay, so none yet.
This place really shows that everybody's special.
Oh, that's the one I don't have. Fuck. I need to feed it. Why are you bugging out? It's bugging out. Why?
A fella could get used to a place like this.
I knew it.
As usual, mine is just all
We gotta play with it. Where's it gonna stop? Okay, so we need to wait until it relaxes. It's the blue one that I'm trying to feed because I don't have that one yet. I feel like the raccoons are bugged. Possibly. Are you gonna relax, dude, so I can walk closer? Okay, it stood up. Wait for it to sit down. What? I thought I was gonna have. Dude! I only had to feed it once this time. This one is like, only spawns once a week, and you gotta feed it multiple times. So I wonder if, dude. Okay, so I really have the blue one now. That means I have all the raccoons. Yeah, I think I have all the raccoons now because that's the unique colored one. Um, this is the unique colored turtle. So 1, 2. So yeah, there should be 5 of everything, I think. Yeah, that makes 5 raccoons. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh my god. One of the things that yeah. I was trying to get that thing for so long. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down. Remember what I'm doing. What am I doing? I do need to let the buttons respawn. I should probably choose something else and see if I can't maybe focus it down. Except. Oh, there's a button. Okay, well, if that one spawned, let's see if anything spawned by Herc's place. I don't see any. There's even some stuff in Below Zero that was supposed to make it into the first Subnautica that they had to cut for. Oh! You know what? I like when they do that. I like when devs take content that they had to cut from a different game in the series and they put it into like the next installment or whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably not done as much as it should be.
sunshine? Check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
Oh, sweet. That's 41. So theoretically, we could craft like all 20 purple buttons, but some of these things take green buttons, and I think we need to wait until tomorrow for the green buttons. Did I have to craft that, I guess. So maybe I should just craft all of the buttons. Green button. Yeah, I don't have enough green buttons. Yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and we'll just okay. So button maker is done. So now we wouldn't be able to craft any more of the popcorn buckets today anyway, because these are not unlocked yet. And the quests, specifically quests, is that are from the event, right? Are how we get those green buttons. So since we have 20 purple buttons now, we can focus on gathering all of the other button ingredients that are crafting materials that we can get today to ensure that we can make the popcorn buckets when we get the enough green doodads. So what all are we missing? Everything. Just everything. The easiest one to get is the blue ones. So I'm going to do one more go around. We might be at another spot where I just got to let shit respawn as far as the red buttons and button flowers. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Because, you know, you gotta. I know what I want to say, but my brain isn't wordsing. So, with all technology, right? Like, especially, like, not everything's going to have enough. You don't want it to bog down your computer, right? Or your system, or whatever it is you're using. And so it's like I get having to cut stuff out of the game because this is probably too much. We don't want to crash people's machines, stuff like that. So that's like one of the reasons why I don't really mind a lot of DLC content, just because 9 times out of 10 it winds up being stuff that's either ideas they had that they wanted to put in the game originally, but they couldn't implement it for one reason or another, or there was excessive stuff and they had to cut it down so they can like just release it that way, or what have you. Because when it comes down to it, games are art. You know what I mean? I know that they've been marketed as toys, but really, truthfully, honestly, games are fucking art. So when it comes to things like, I'm always interested in the ideas that they had originally for stuff. That's one of the reasons why I like that they release like art books of concept art for things, and like how the art evolutions, like how through the process of the development certain characters images or like appearance will evolve over time, or their entire personality design will evolve over time. Or even like movies, they cut some stuff for pacing where someone, yeah, I don't know, I just think it's neat to see all the ideas. But like, there was a portion of time where I was around a lot of game development students, game art and development students, and I learned that I'm pretty decent at design. I have ideas. Sometimes I'm an idea cat, right? But that's like one of my things is I always get curious about it's exciting. Playing a game is exciting when you see or well, actually not when. It's partially exciting because you get to see artistic ideas of other people. You know what I mean? And there are times, like, there's a lot of times when I'm playing a game where it's like, oh, I see where this is going. And it goes exactly where, like, very early on in the quest line, I'll be like, oh, I see this is going in this particular direction and it goes that way. But then you get those games that have the quest lines where it's like, oh, the story is going in this particular direction. But then you get to a certain point and then it's like, oh no, they're doing something entirely different with this. And this is really cool. You know what I mean? I don't know if button flowers spawn out here. I guess I could just fish for blue ones and do dreamlight duties while stuff respawns. I could also work on the quest line with Hades too. Or I could start getting friendship quests out of the way. I should probably start doing that. Oh, I've got the wrong companions out. These are shrimp. Like a Lisa Frank sticker. I know, my rainbow fox. It's one of the reasons why I love it. I named it Skittles. This is actually a secret hidden. Well, it's not so secret now because I used the internet the internet and Daddy's help to be able to figure out all the things you do with it. But it's an unmarked quest line, kind of. You find these different colored potatoes and you have to do specific things with the potatoes in order to make. Actually, it's funny because it still has the thing that you craft in my crafting table, so I can show you what it was. I mean, you know, hey, Skittles could be into that. You'd have to ask Skittles. I'm not the one to ask. It's what was it? It was a special thing. I just mystery. Here it is. This rainbow energy thing. Wait. Okay, this might be something different because I can actually make this. But that was that was what the bottle looked like, and it was like a rainbow potion, I think is what it was. But what I did, oh, yes, yes, of course. um, so it's one of those things that I was really glad that we looked it up because you basically have, my understanding is you have one chance to be able to do this. I don't know if that's accurate, but the thing that I was reading basically implied that you had to do it during the quest line, and that the quest line was because it takes place, you have access, or maybe it's like the only time that you can access it or something. I'm not sure. But there's a place that you take the thing that you craft, right? The ending icon, or the ending potion thing that you craft. You actively take it while you are on a specific quest line for the base game. There is a map that you go to, and there's, I think it's like a statue that you look for, and you have to use it on the statue or put it in the statue or something like that. And as a result, you get this fox, right? I guess I thought my void squirrel onyx, I thought that was an event thing, but when I was looking at event information, no, I was looking for companion information on what companions are wood companions, right? If it's just dogs or if there's other ones you can find. And one of the things that I found when I was looking for that was actually that the void squirrel is apparently a secret quest line. So basically it's Ultima Fox. I mean, I'm going to look now. Hang on. Because I don't remember what quest. When I was surprised when it was like, when I was like, wait, why is this marked as a quest? Yeah, quest companions. Scary squirrel, that's what it's called. Oh. The Great Blizzard. What is this quest line? Oh, it was one of the, okay, so I did not realize that the void squirrel that I use, Onyx, was actually given as a reward for doing the quest line where you were searching for scary squirrels. My bad. So yeah. It seems that there's for some of the base game companions, there's some quest line or a secret way to get a special one, and that's what the rainbow fox is, and the void squirrel. Oh, you know what, Chozo? I actually learned in my time that I've had to use searching the internet for information for game mechanics and events and things like that for this game. My understanding is that the majority player base of Disney Dreamlight Valley is actually people my age to like 45. maybe even younger than me. Because a lot of the posts that I've seen have been from the, the posts with ages. A lot of them talk about being 40, 30 to 40, 45. A lot of the ones that don't include ages always talk about how they're having problems with certain things because the NPC that they need to turn things in are like asleep and unavailable when they're during their after work hours when they can actually play. No, honestly, it was surprising to me too. It's understandable. I was shocked to find out because, like, I don't really, I'm 37, but I don't. It's like even though I'm an adult and I do adult, there's the my life is very different compared to most adults that I have known. But then again, a lot of my generation or the people that I'm closest to in age seem to be having the same seem to have the same kind of situation, right? Um so it's like, because I play a lot of kids games. I mean, I play a game that's like ages 5 and I think it was said ages 5 and up on the thing or something like that. It's on Steam. It's actually really cute, and I haven't streamed it in a long time. I think it's called Play with Gilbert. Yeah, it's a game. It's a little game where you're like a cat. You're like a kitten, and there's different maps where you go around and you collect like bells and you find other cats and you can like put hat and glasses on your. It's totally a kids game. It's totally geared towards kids, right? I friggin' love that thing. So I was not expecting to find a lot of the information that I was looking for originally because my understanding was that this is probably played by a lot of children. Oh no. I was so wrong. So wrong. Check this you know what? I have Hello Kitty Island and I just haven't started it yet. I need to start that. Another one that I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I'll stream it yet, but I know I'm gonna be poking at it. Is Infinity Nikki? Because apparently that one's a little more like Honkai, but it's dresses. I've seen people play it. Not gonna lie, I play Island Adventure too. What is Island Adventure? Is that the Hello Kitty? Is it Hello Kitty Island Adventure? God, I just need to play it. It's so bad. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Island Adventure. I gotcha. The closest thing genuine Animal Crossing experience without emulating a GameCube or above. Ah, yeah. Okay. Right on. Yeah. I really need to start Hello Kitty. I know I'm going to love it. Bun got that one for me a while ago. I think he got that for me after he realized how into this game I am. Or I became. Because he got this for me on a whim. Being like, oh, it's Disney and and it seems like it's like Stardew. She'll like it. Turns out it's like uber crack for a cat. Honestly, I feel like with the way things are now, just like in general, cozy games, I'm not surprised that cozy games are so popular. Especially like, I like this one. One of the reasons, many reasons why I like this one is because it has no combat. And while I do play the shit out of and love combat games, sometimes you don't want to deal with because there's combat stress, right? That comes from having to deal with like watching your team's health and shit like that. I have an account, but I haven't played it in at least a year. Heard some bad things about the direction they're taking it. I might check it out again if you decide. Are you talking about Infinity Nick? Oh yeah, I see that down there. Infinity. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see. My understanding is that it's kind of sort of a gotcha game. Um, I've been intending on trying it since I first saw it streamed. I happened to like I think I like rated into a stream that was playing it or Bunny or you know what? I think that like one of the streams that I raid played it at one point. I think like Doom Kitty played it at one point or something. And it was like, "Oh, this is cool. This is something that I might like." But I didn't really look into it. There are some games on PC that try to recreate the experience like Hoko Life, and it kind of works, but Island Adventure. Oh, that's really good to know, Chozo. Thank you for the 411. I appreciate it. Most of the high-end outfit are gotcha rolls. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Will I be trying it out? Yes, but because I started playing like the only gotcha game that I've ever played is fucking Honkai. I don't generally play loot box games that aren't like Heroes of the Storm, because Heroes of the Storm, you just, you play the game, you level the characters up, you earn gold, you can buy characters with the gold that you earn in the game. And then as you level characters and your profile, you get boxes for all kinds of shit that are free. And you can like use gold to re-roll the stuff in the boxes if you don't like what the choices are and all that, or what you're getting and all that kind of shit. So like Honkai is like really the first one that first like I guess like gambling game, right? In a way, even though I don't know, it's like the way they do it, it kind of is like gambling, but at the same time it's not, because they've got like all these pity timers and all the banners have their own pity timer, I guess, and all this kind of stuff. So it's like I haven't had any problem getting the stuff that I've actually, rolled for or pulled for. But they also like Honkai's grind loop literally is playing the game to get the currency to do the premium rolls. So I feel like I started with a game like that's got a pretty high bar, because their grind loop literally is playing the game to get the currency that allows you to be able to pull for the characters that are pull the tickets that you buy with like that you can buy with real money or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like I wanted Clara. When I first started the game, I wanted Clara. I got lucky because it turns out that she's one of the older 5 stars that is in the free ticket pulls, right? Because they've got 2 different types of tickets. And then not only when I started pulling when I actually did my first premium pull set for somebody I wanted, not only did I get them, but I also got Clara and I got their Eidolon. And that's kind of like how things have gone. Like I wanted Tribby. I was able to get Tribby very easily. I think I got her first pull. And again, I don't put a whole lot of money into the game. I think the thing that I've actually bought for myself is like that $5 monthly here every day you log in and get fucking Stellar Jade, and it gives you like over the whole month you get like a couple of 10 pulls out of it. Yeah, well, and that's like the other thing is they've got all the pity pull timers. So it's like if you don't get, if you get 4-star characters so much, like there's like a certain number, you will be guaranteed a 5-star character, right? And I think the way it works is like there's like a point where you're guaranteed the character that you're pulling for, but then there's another one where it's a 50-50, where you can either get the character in the banner that's featured, or you could get one of the freebie 5-stars, which hasn't been a problem for me because it always gives me Clara. In that, I think I've only hit that maybe twice that I can think of, maybe, and it's given me Clara. Actually, it was one of those, I learned about that because it was one of those things where I randomly got Clara, was not expecting to ever get any of her Eidolons, and was absolutely floored and happy with it, even though it wasn't what I was pulling for because I use Clara so much. It was like, oh my God, you know what I mean? So far, I have been in win-win situations, and I have all these characters that are 4-stars that are, I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm able to have a team, an appropriate team for Acheron, the one that I run around killing stuff outright on the overworld with. She requires 2 extra, at least one extra, but 2 is what you want for her. But it's not bad, Mungacha. Yeah, it's. I think it's kind of strange that they don't have a counter in the game for you. But then when I started learning that there's multiple pity timers, it was like, oh, okay. So you have to count in go into like your purchase or your pull history and count specifically because this is what I'm thinking it is. I think it's specifically because there's so many different ones, right? Because there's a different one on the silver tickets than there are on the gold tickets. But one of the things that I was reading was saying that it seems that each different character banner has a different pity pool thing. Now, I don't know if that's like 100% accurate, but I was reading that the other day when I was actually researching pity timers to try to figure out how to, like, where the counter was in the game. That's how part of how I figured out there wasn't a counter in the game. Daddy told me that there wasn't a counter in the game that he knew of. And I was like, I thought I saw a counter. Let me do some research. Everything on the net tells you that there is no counter. And then I figured out that there is a counter for your 7 or for the silver. You know, you get, once you do like 300 or 500 pulls or something like that, you get I think you outright get a 5-star. That's one of the, it can be like Welt or Himiko, or I think Branya might be in there. There's like a bunch of, it's like a bonus reward thing, right? And Clara's in it too. I was like, oh, okay, I found that one instead of the one that I thought I did. But yeah, so it's the way they do it. I feel like the way they do it is they really appreciate and reward their players for playing Honkai. You know what I mean? Yeah. So let me see. Button flowers and red buttons, because I'm out of those now. Oh, did we get all the ones around these houses? Yeah, you'll have to excuse me. I'm Honkai is crack. Honestly, so I just finished the entirety of, well, at least getting the Stellar Jade from the currency wars run that's going on right now. Uh I'm done with like. Well, I do need to finish the I call it unremembered glass stuff, but the Forgotten Mirror and the Apocalypse Shadow and yada yada, so on and so forth. The reason why I haven't been doing those is because the last time I did those, um, I was shown that I need to do their traces, my team's traces. So I'm waiting for my reserve Trailblazer power to maybe not reach max because I think it takes 18 minutes to per like one recharge or something like that. So I haven't been doing any farming. I haven't been doing any of the normal simulated universe. I have to do like I have a quest for that stupid golden gears, and let me tell you, I really don't like the complicated simulated universe things. I don't like the customizable dice. So it's like the stuff I have left to do without actually starting Plan Arcadia. Is basically the swarm thing. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of Herta stuff I need to do, but or it takes Trailblaze power, and I'm waiting on that because I want to be able to get both my team's traces done in one go if I can, or as quickly as possible. But I'm sitting on so much thanks to Daddy and the fact that I have been farming my absolute ass off for the past since I got Tribby's second or the first Eidolon, right? Should I probably have gotten her second Eidolon? Yeah, I probably should have gotten it. If I redid it, would I get it? No, I wouldn't. Why? Because Cyrene. I have like so much stuff saved just to make sure that I can get her light cone, and at least 2 of her Eidolons. Now, if I get her second Eidolon early, I might pull for a third. But I'm definitely at least getting her second Eidolon because I guarantee she's going to be my other main. 100%. And I guess the thing about Cypher coming around soon is probably not actually true. So, will I save? Will I probably save some just in case? Yeah. But I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed, like, whether she's gonna come around again soon or not. Oh, that's a button flower. Have I already checked? Nope. Cool. Perfect. Yay, more buttons and button flowers. I do need to finish Emporius map clear. I gotta finish Golden Scapegoats, and there's some that I haven't found, all the chests and stuff. I did finish. There was a day recently where yeah, we did all the chirping secrets. I'm doing I've been doing a lot of the golden scapegoats off stream though because those are so annoying. After I get done doing the sweep for red buttons, button flowers, I will probably work on a quest. Probably somewhere not in the valley. We do have a lot of fucking who's a what's it dealy mabob quests though to do. So maybe like friendship quests. But in the same vein, I really want to open up the rest of Storybook Vale. I don't think I found any of those button flowers up here. I don't think they spawn here. I do love my Chrysosairs, and I have a feeling that I'm going to be doing the farming and the saving every time I hear a Chrysosaur is coming around. Now, there's some that I don't know if I'll get. Like, I do want a Glaya. I kind of want a Glaya. I like her. I want Cypher. I can stick Cypher and High Sealans on. That's the other one is High Sealans. Bubble Girl. Because turns out High Sealans and Cypher are both Nihilities, so I can use them on Acheron team. I really should just put all this shit away. That stays out here, though. Those are for event crafting. We'll do this event stuff. Let's go put these away. But yeah, a lot of the mini games that I can open now, like my page of mini games that I can do that I can get rewards from is very small now. And a lot of the ones that are available for me to unlock are Plan Arcadia things. And generally the way that the mini games work is they have a quest line that will open it up on the planet. So I just do it while I'm doing planetary stuff. And I haven't started Plan Arcadia yet, so I am waiting. All these events in Dreamlight came around at a good time. I need to go into the other room to put the fish away, because these are base game fish. No, I didn't want to go in there, damn it. I pointed in the wrong direction. Okay, so I think this goes in here. Oh, that's right. I put these over here. Oh, did I move them? Did I move them? I think I moved them, actually. It's this that I need to put in here, and this. One of these... Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. But this does go in the second one, I think? Yeah. This goes in here with the shards, the dream shards. So dream shards go here. Yeah, I need to grab a diggy buddy and go digging. And the blueberries go over here. I think blueberries have their own little box. Somewheres. Yeah. Okay.
This is your dream, you know. Only you.
Okay, so what was it that I was going to do after I put stuff away? Fuck. Because I will keep looking for flowers and buttons. For all the button stuff. Oh.
Wow, what an amazing day.
There's a button flower. There's 2 button flowers. But no actual buttons yet. Okay. Another button flower. Let's go check by Scar's house. Do. Oh, and Simba and Nala's place. There's one. Oh yeah. There's no buildings here anymore. So they wouldn't spawn here. Okay, so I've got these quest items in my doohickey. Oh. Did I check the forest though first? Is that where was I picking all those button flowers? I don't remember. Yeah, they pick them up. I don't know why they can't copy the red buttons. I started to suspect something when I noticed that when I had Mickey with me, he wasn't doing the thing where like okay, so he wasn't doing the thing where he would like reach into the ground and like make a copy, right? And then I started noticing because normally when you have just the critter companions, if they're picking it up, a lot of times they'll copy it. So like one of them will pick one up, and then it'll copy it, and then the other companion will pick it up, one of them up, and then copy that. Right? I have seen none of that going on with anything other than the blue buttons you get from fishing. And I am so terribly confused as to why. Okay, we already picked a button up from there. That's only 3. So I'm probably just keeping it so clean. I've been probably picking them up as they spawn. Like, or right after they spawn. So, what we are going to do... Okay. So let me look at... Okay, I get it. That's for the Cinderella popcorn bucket. That's for the Stitch one. That's for the mining cart one. That's for the Winnie the Pooh one. This is probably something that will be done via quests once they'll actually let me start doing those. Which should be tomorrow. Should be. Should be. Optimal word. Should be. Okay. So we are going to be going to Storybook Vale. But first, I'm going to see... I'm going to do that, but I need to grab snippets.
All right now, we have work to do.
Let me grab a mining buddy. Wait, actually, Hades, what are you? Is it gonna, like, throw me into the quest line? Or will it give me a choice?
You! I got a deal for you.
Ha! I know I'm a pretty patient guy, but I've noticed that I'm not back on Mount Olympus yet, ruling over all I survey. What's the problem? I found a giant statue of you in Mythopia. Ah, right, colossal me. That corner looked a little empty without a monument, so I commissioned it. What do you think? It's a tad much. I'm telling you, mortals today have no appreciation for fine art. The bridge leading to the statue, it's not working. I can't reach it. Sheesh, I forgot about the bridge. It used to work just fine. There were even some vases of pain and panic on columns at the end to control the bridge. But then I needed more marble to make the statue of me. You get the picture. Now the bridge is, well, let's just say it's seen better days. Find some marble and fix it, will ya? I mean, come on. There's no shortage of the stuff lying around.
Bye-bye. Took you long enough.
So I'm doing 2 quests for him. So what do you want? We want to take him with us. Okay. Blue passion lily, shiny blue zircon, and ranch salad.
Goodbye.
I'd love for you to stop by.
Kinda relieved there's some.
Do we have anything to like give gifts? I really don't feel like doing decorations or feeding a crocodile. Prepare a meal. I can do that. Damn, they're gonna force me to do decorations. Oh, so I can replenish my tokens. Cool. So let's make his ranch salad. Oh, you know what? It counts for stuff, so we'll make multiple. Because I'm running out of food to replenish my energy that's already cooked, so. And he wants blue zircon and I think a blue passion lily. Oh. Is it not zircon that he wants? Is that a skunk or like some very... Oh, my black one? This right here? That is a squirrel. It's called a scary squirrel. I call it a void squirrel. Yeah. It's the only squirrel that is a mining critter instead of a foraging critter. Oh yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. My other favorite is my rainbow fox. How do I get these? Yeah, those Glader Trust, Glader Trust, Glader Trust. I don't like doing the mini game for those. That's an event one. Event. What? Oh yeah, that's the special colored raven that I don't have yet. Because it only spawns once a day or once a week. And I think you have to feed. It's like the blue raccoon. The blue raccoon was the raccoon version that I was trying to get last time I was playing, and the brown raven was the raven. So I'm missing one fox. I'm missing the red fox. That's an event one. Oh, that's a quest reward? Ooh. These are all quest rewards. Okay. We're going to be doing some quests. So, oh yeah, I'm looking for Hades stuff. I thought it was blue zircon. Does he not actually want blue zircon? Is it going to change to signify that Hades wants it too? No. I'm not going to go into the characters because I spoilered myself last time. And I'm trying to forget what I saw. Because I want to be surprised. Hades, buddy, come here. What do you want?
But no. No.
He wants shiny blue zircon. I doubt I have that shit. Let's give him the salad and see if we can... Yeah. Cool. Mm. That would mean I have 2 snippet characters I can use. Okay. So I need to craft the vase. I think I need 2. I hope. Statue shadow. Okay. We're dealing with the bridge. Whoops. Okay. Well, if I would have realized I needed to craft statues of him, I would have done it all at once. But for cases like this, I have this. Because I didn't realize. How many do I need? 4? 4. Decorate Mythopia with to increase his popularity. He knows I'm going to just take these down when we're done with this quest, right? He is aware of this, I hope. They are not staying up. Dude is so full of himself. Did I not tell him to fucking follow me? Did I forget? I did all that and then I forgot to tell him to follow me. Damn.
You know, this village ain't half bad.
You made it.
Okay, Hades, your statues have all been set up. Finally, I thought my flames were going to start going gray. I didn't know you could age. Sheesh, comedy is not your strong suit, is it? Go see an Aristophanes play and get back to me, all right? Do you like your statues? You know, I really do. You captured my stature, my commanding presence. I was worried I'd have to hire Phidias. Yet, hey, you surprised me. But there's always a but, isn't there? Hey, leave the sarcasm to me, okay? It just doesn't have the right bite without a few millennia of cynicism behind it. Okay, so what do you want? I don't know, respect, adoration, constant groveling, basically everything I'm due. But everyone here is so nice. I can't trust him to be honest about the changes I made around here. So I need you to go incognito and listen in on what they're saying. You sure you don't want me to just ask people directly? No, people lie, and they butter you up for their own gain. No, you need to disguise yourself and listen in at some kind of agora space where everyone gathers, like the Library of Lore. Get yourself some rustic green and brown clothing. Should help you blend right in. All right, I'll give it a shot. Oh, and take some initiative too, would ya? I'll be busy. It's the one day a month I have to listen to the dead's grievances.
Bye-bye.
So now I have to change my outfit. And I know exactly what I'm gonna wear. But I need to fix a few things. Because I forgot. No. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's equip this again. And I'll just redo it. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, that's why the pants were a thing. I need to overwrite all my presets because my eyes. A lot of the presets I did before I realized that I missed a whole like bottom section of different types of eyes your character could have. And I like my... Is it going to let me scroll in? Can I scroll in? There we go. My spirals. I like my spirals. Okay, so spy on various villagers around the Library of Lore as they meet to discuss Hades and his statues. I don't know where I'm supposed to do this. Wait, are they having a conversation? Wait, are they gonna talk? There we go. Mickey, have you seen those new statues in Mythopia? You bet. They're pretty impressive. Yeah, the sculpting technique is amazing. They sort of make me think of statues of Zeus. Me too. Only without the real lightning. Gosh, I wonder if the lore keeper knows anything about him.
Do I smell rosemary? We have work to do. I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
Where's the other conversation about this shit?
All right now, we have work to do.
Around the Library of Lore. Are these two going to have a conversation? No? There's multiple people over here. Are any of you guys going to talk to each other?
Hey, over
Okay.
here. It's you. Great.
Let's talk. Perfect day for a picnic. We have work to do.
Oh, tinky tinky.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a short break, stretch my legs and stuff. Maybe poke the internet and figure out what I'm missing. Okay.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Take a toke a break take.
Meow.
And I'm gonna stretch and I'll be right back. Oh, I love you all. Mwah. Yeah, time to take a break. I hug everybody. And I'll be back soon, okay?
Meow. Thank you for everything. Okay, hi, meow. This is one baked cat Oscar coming to sit in your lap and snuggle you. Meow. Oh, but I need to choke real quick. Oh, thank you. Did you know you guys are awesome? I think you guys are awesome. Hey, come back here. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to over here. There's a conversation that I'm still looking for that I'm supposed to eavesdrop on, but oh, that's the other thing I was going to do and I forgot. I was going to look and see who it was I was supposed to, like the other set of people. So let me just kind of, yeah, let me check real quick. Let me see. I don't know if that's going to have the right information. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not giving me the information I need. Oh. Okay. So I suspected that he was here because he's supposed to be one of the people having a conversation. Now, we saw a conversation between Mickey and Remy. It turns out the other person is Marita. So if I go over here and stand next to the lore book. Where is she? Oh, is she like in a restaurant somewhere? Is that what's going on? Because I don't see her on the map and she's always. Oh, wait, she's. Why is she over there? That doesn't make any sense. Let me try something. Let's have our speed back. Okay, so now Scrooge isn't here. Fuck. There's Marita. And she was running. Oh. Where is Scrooge now? What the fuck? Okay, Scrooge is on his way up. We'll just stand here And we'll wait. Marita's not. She's not moving. That's the problem. It's been dependent on Marita coming in to have the conversation with him, and she hasn't walked through here. And then she, after we fast traveled back, she came in, but she didn't stay. She turned around and she walked back out. Are any of them going to have a conversation, maybe?
Hi, Olaf here. I'd love to talk to you.
Okay, that's too close. I wonder if I go get Marita, if she'll actually do what she's supposed to do. I wonder if I need to, like, is there something like a prerequisite for this to happen? And why is this happening? I'm gonna try something.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
I can't invite her to follow me right now.
Good day to you.
Is she actually gonna go to Scrooge now?
That's
There we go.
amazing.
Mr. McDuck, I'd love to hear your opinion. What do you think of these new statues? They're pleasant enough, but if they'd had a more inspiring model, I'd be happy to stock them in my shop. Wasn't there a god who threw lightning bolts? I think the lore keeper told me about him. Aye, lass, that'd be Zeus. He'd make a much more regal figure. Shame this one doesn't have real lightning. That'd make it heaps more exciting. Wasn't there a lightning machine not too far from the lore keeper?
Yeah.
Hi, lore keeper. I heard from other villagers that you might know something about lightning. Yes, indeed. It is a tale from long ago. Do tell. Once upon a time there lived a poor scientist. He longed to pierce the veil of ignorance and bring knowledge to the world. He was captivated by electricity and worked day and night to uncover how to harness it for the good of all. Alas, his work was destroyed. A rival lied and besmirched his name. A true tragedy, but his work lives on here. For now, the lightning generator can be found in the east wing of the Library of Lore near a globe model. The machine is not powered now, but you can activate it by filling it with lightning spice. Beware, add more than 5 and the lightning may become unstable. Thanks, lore keeper. Okay. So Hades, buddy. I'll grab you later. I need a foraging buddy. We're gonna forage some stuff. But it's... Yeah. Oh, I need to remove inkies. Goodness, pardon me. More coughing.
So now I'll have coffee.
I am a coffee cat. Meow. I need to like reorder a... Well, I really like reordering a story. I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if I have enough to do the thingy. Do we have enough snippets to reorder a story? That would be rad. Ah, we can do Lilo and Stitch. Oh, there's a few we can do. Lilo and Stitch, Tangled. Okay. It looks like they're the same difficulty. So I guess we'll do Lilo and Stitch. We'll get a bed from it. Oh no, that doesn't go. Does it go there? No, it doesn't. Wait. There must be 2 of those. There it is. Oh, does that go? No, no, no. I tried that already. It's just, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like the puzzles so much. Like, I like puzzles in general, but the way that they do the pieces is that they will be in shapes of characters or things from the movie, right? And the higher the difficulty, the more pieces there are, the more shapes there are. I like the higher difficulty ones because I like the more shapes. Nice. And we got a bed from it. Oh, I can still do the tangled ones. So we'll wait just in case we get another reorder a story. Feed an owl. Let's go feed an owl. Oh, but before we do that, I need to actually do the quest that we're here to do. Next to a globe. Oh, you know what? I think we are on the wrong fucking side. We're on the wrong side. Wait. Yeah, no. I think there's a globe on the other side, too. I think the generator's on the other side.
Just so you know,
Oh, Chozo. The Lion King, there was a Lion King one I did the other day, and a lot of the pieces were in the, you know, the logo of Simba, like the drawing of Simba. That was the shape that the pieces were in.
Oh, Mr. Potato, hi. How are you? Mwah.
Yeah, it was so fun. Oh my god. So awesome. It says that it's next to a globe, but this is it. And I only put 5 in. Lorekeeper said that any more than 5 would be unstable. Wait. He's coming up here. Hot dog dealer as Rafiki holding a hot dog. Okay, that's funny, Mr. Potato. Oh my god.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Okay, Hades, got you a lightning generator. It's a machine fueled by lightning spice. According to the villagers, it's the one thing missing from your statues. You know, you're right. I've been on the receiving end of those bolts often enough. It'll be nice to fling them myself for once. Now, Hades needs some shiny new lightning bolts. Let's get this puppy running. First, I should pass along a warning from the lorekeeper about putting in too much. Yeah, read me the 40-page end-user agreement later. It's lightning time. Well, that's good quality bolt of lightning? Are you kidding me? That's pathetic. How am I going to show up Zeus when my lightning wouldn't even make it out of the cloud? This machine needs more power. I think I have some more lightning spice around here somewhere. Not sure you want to do that. The lorekeeper said, this lightning better be blue. None of that sunshiny yellow lightning for me. Is that the miss? I know, that's hella what the thought that crossed my mind the first time I came across it. This is why I hate lightning. Are you okay? Well, I'm not exactly peachy, but yeah, I guess I'm fine. Why do I even bother trying to imitate Zeus? I'm smarter than him, obviously more charming, and a monumentally superior strategist. I just need to forget about the lightning. You wouldn't happen to know a good hypnotist, would you? Hypnotist? No. But Mickey always knows how to cheer me up. Mickey, spare me. That is way too much cheer. Never mind. Go putter around with the other mortals and give me some space. Okay, well, if you need anything. Yeah, you're at my service. Tell me something I don't know. Now scram.
Took you long enough.
We got some snippets to catch. And I need to make sure that I grab a whole crap ton more of the blue ones. You know what? I wonder. It would be under what? Decor? No. Appliance? No. Utilities? No. Um. Oh, did I put the one that I had built down? In the valley or some shit? Oh, did I put it in Mythopia for the demons? I might have done that. I can't do that? Okay, I can. Do we not have... We don't have a category just for traps. That's landscaping. Never mind. It wouldn't be electronics. It is in utilities. A fairy trap. Okay. Oh! Right on. Get 200 for a few more, like 4 more demon snippets. What did I find it under? Utilities. So what these traps do is they slow down the snippets. Make it easier to catch the snippets. Now, theoretically, it will affect all the snippets around the Library of Lore. But it doesn't really look like it. I'm not seeing the... Oh, actually, maybe it is working. It's just a different... What is the animation for it, though? The blue one that I've got by my house and in the valley give a blue debuff animation on the snippets, but they're also exceptionally noticeable, or noticeably, not exceptionally, excuse me. They are noticeably slower than they were before. I still need to feed an owl.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
Okay, that was really funny. Oh my god. So, see that this is the blue one I've got down here. Now, where's the blue snippets? See the debuff animation, the blue circle around them? That's how I know that they're slowed. That other one, probably because it's a different type of trap. Visually. They all do the same thing, I think. They're just based on the different biomes, so they're different colors. Oh, I need to feed an owl. That's the whole reason I came down here. Now, I don't think I own the white owl yet, and I've fed it a few times this week already. So, whoops. Oh, I have mail. What is this? Listen, normally this is from Hades, by the way. Listen, normally I wouldn't reward a minion when they give me something that basically ruins my plans, but your minion work hasn't been a total disaster. Thanks for tidying up Mythopia for me. Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, I could have, but I wasn't going to. Okay, these are mine. I need that white one. Is it not spawned today? (3 p.m. to 8 p.m.) It might be on the other side of the bind. It is. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yo, ow.
I know that you want some barley. Please enjoy the barley. Can I have you as a pet?
I fed you lots, white owl.
Yeah.
Catch fish, bring a gift, serve a meal in the restaurant, plant vegetables. Okay, so let's sell a meal in the restaurant because we're right here. Or serve a meal in the restaurant, my bad. Bell pepper puffs, sauteed mushrooms. We'll just do both of them. Actually, no, we'll just do one, just in case we get another one that's like serve a meal in the restaurant. I think we made bell pepper puffs, right? There you go, Jafar.
Oh, it's you again.
Pardon me.
Until we meet again.
Okay, so next is sell a couple of meals. I need to do some mining. Mine 2 minerals. Plant vegetables. That counts as a vegetable, I think, right? Yeah, I already put it in there. Frog snippets. Persimmon sour fondue. Is that something I even know how to make? Well, that's a meal I can sell then. So let's do this. We'll sell that. And one of these. What's the other thing that you... Oh, I didn't mean to exit. What's the other thing you want, dude? He wants... Shiny blue zircon and blue passion lily. That I can do. The blue passion lily. I don't know if I've got shiny zircon. Oh, I do. Okay. So we'll go catch some frog snippets. Oh, you know what? Let's catch these snippets too. Whoops. Because I had so many blue ones and I had to use a bunch. But they're good to have because you can actually craft snippets into Storybook Magic. And I was noticed these blue ones because they're everywhere right here. And I use either Hades or Merida. They're my 2 snippet companions. And then the owls do the picking up and the copying of the snippets. You can get so many blue ones just by doing this. And because they're so plentiful, I wind up with multiple whatchamacallits. Multiple stacks of them, which they stack up to 99, right? So when I'm needing Storybook Magic in a pinch, I can just craft them into Storybook Magic.
You know, only you can help.
Oh, I need to go catch frog snippets. What am I doing? I think that's what... Yeah, frog snippets. And I think... Do I need to mine stuff while I'm here? Mine minerals, rock spots, and ever after. This is ever after. And there's a frog snippet. Cricket. I mean, ribbit. Oh, do we have... No, they need... Will magma work? Let me check. Will baby dragons eat magma? Okay, so no. They do not eat magma. So I need pure ice. Which means I should probably fucking... I should either see if I have any in the thing, or I should probably just switch all my companions to mining stuff because I need to mine anyways. As much as I want to run around and catch more snippets, I really should switch to mining stuff. Well, you know, I could still have Hades with me. I could just do this real quick. Ever after, that's where they want me to mine. Insert naked comment here. I love it. I want to change my outfit. You know, I got this new shirt and I haven't worn it yet. I wanted to see, what was it that I wanted to see how it would look with? I wish I had a black pair of those. I hope a black pair of those comes around. Ew. Why does it insist on tucking the shirt in? That did not need to be a thing. Damn it. So most of the short, okay, those are fine. Do I have a different color pair of those? Do I have a black pair of those? No. Black pair I have, they tuck them at navy blue. Hmm. Well, there goes that idea. The skirts, they tuck it in and it bothers me. I don't understand why they do that. I don't think I've ever actually tucked my shirt into my fucking skirt ever in my life. And I've worn a lot of skirts in my day. Pants, sure. But skirt? What? And I don't think I've ever tucked my shirt into my shorts either. It's like strange to me, yo. So I guess a dress would be the way to go. I do really like this dress. Oh, I should take the horns off. Or the antlers. Oh no, I need gliders. I guess it doesn't matter what wings. I think no matter what wings I use, my hair is going to clip through it. That's fine. Oh, that actually might bother me. I'm not sure. Let's try. What was that preset? I need to redo that preset. No, it was considered coats. No, it was the gladiator sandals. And I'm wearing the bracelet. And the better glider that goes with that is actually this one. It doesn't fully go with it, but it's a lot better than it was. But then again, that. Well, these are forever going to be my Sirene earrings. Do I have anything that makes her nails like gold or blue? No. No, I do not. And that is okay. There, my Amphorian outfit. Okay, what am I doing? Did I do all the mining? I need 3 more spots. Oh, I can't just leave those. Where'd you go, dude? Did I get them both? Oh. Oh! Oh. There's an owl one. Is that a special? It's something special to the ever after. So you know what we're going to put. Okay. I do need to finish my mining, though. Now we can feed a baby dragon because we got some pure ice. Where is that blue baby dragon? We specifically need the blue one because I fed it recently. Okay. So we don't get to take one home with us yet. Not yet. Okay. So fish, fish, fish. We're gonna get a fishing buddy.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine. Ah,
Pretty soon we'll go back to the valley and harvest button things for the event again. I'm fishing in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm not sure where to find a koi. Have I caught it yet? The bind. So I was fishing in the right spot. Oh, do I need to be fishing out of the ripple? I wonder if I should be fishing in open water instead of the ripples. Yep, that's what I was needing. Okay. I can do a 3-star meal or better. I just don't feel like doing a bunch of decorating right now. I am going to need to put some stuff away. Oh, I better sell the 2 meals. I think it's just sell 2 meals. Sell 2 fish, sell 2 meals.
Howdy. Oh.
Okay, so now let's put all this stuff away. This is tuna, right? Yeah. I'll put the sturgeon elsewhere. Those are Storybook Vale things. A lot of this stuff is gonna go in a different spot. Okay. Spices. I'm not sure where I'm putting that. Is that a spice? What is this? I don't know what that is for, so... I think I've been putting it in the foraged stuff. Is this... this is all base game. Oh, fish is this one. Okay, so these are all not Storybook Vale. This is Storybook Vale. Whoops. That's base game. Base game. So I am putting it with the wood. Good, good, good. Okay. Gain 500 star coins. That will ensure 500 star coins. Plant 5 vegetables, harvest 5 vegetables from Storybook Vale. That is very simple. I think these are vegetables. Oh, hey.
Good to see you. Ooh.
Okay, so I need to hang out with Marita for 5 minutes. Thing about that, though, is I gotta fucking find her first. Ah, there she is. I really like her music so much. Do I need to remove? I do. You know what? I do need moss. That would be these babies, I think. Do I need to go to the doohickey? Where do I need to mine? It's the bind. Okay.
A little help here?
Nice. Okay, so that was mining. Have a daily discussion. Do you have any questions for me? A million, but I'll start with, would you rather live like royalty in a castle or wild in a forest? I'm the foresty type. I love the woods too. They're so full of life and adventure. Of course, it's nice to have a roof over your head, especially during a storm. Yay, we can reorder another story, so let's go do that one. What was it, Sleeping Beauty? But first we're going to catch all these.
Now, this is
Oh. Should I be putting that one in the forest? Are they specific to the types of snippets that spawn in a particular area? I should look that up. That would explain why they don't have the debuff thing around them when they're far away from it. And why it doesn't seem like they're slowed when they're farther away from it. It could just be the fact that they're different types of traps. I thought it was just the appearance, but maybe it's more than that. Generate snippets. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta go check something. It's not over here. Do 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 do. That is the wrong way. Do 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 do. Slow snippet. Okay. Okay. So this one generates snippets. Where is the other one? Did I put it in the fields? Is it not here? Did I not put it here? I put it somewhere because I thought it would slow the demons down. Right there. So I need to go to here. This one slows them down. Is this the one that generates? Yeah. That's going to generate demon snippets, probably. Because of where it's at. Okay. So, let's reorder a story real quick. Because that's really fun and I love doing those. And then... maybe I'll change my outfit again for that one. And then we'll go back and we'll check the thing in the valley for the event. So Tangled. Oh, it's Tangled. Okay. Is that the only one we can do? Yeah. Ooh, this one's Sons. Cool. Is this up? Or is it side? No. It might be down. Oh, okay. No, this looks like it goes up here somewhere. So we'll wait on that one. That looks like it's top somewhere. Yeah. Because of the border. Oh. No. No, that goes into like a full-on face.
Yeah, I like the puzzles a lot.
The puzzles are some of my favorite stuff. Look, it's the shape of her gecko. It's Sons in the shape of her gecko. This is one that I did see. I saw this one once, and I loved it. Ah, that's where the other gecko goes. Or chameleon? I think it's a chameleon. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna probably wind up with enough storybook magic soon to unlock a new zone. I need to redo all my presets. Let's do the Emerald Fae one. Where's the dress? There it is. Oh, you know what? Wait! Wait! Mother Gothel is voiced by the woman that plays Counselor Troy? God. Hang on. Marina Sirtis? Marina Sirtis? Yeah. Best known for her role as Counselor Deanna Troy on the television series Star Trek The Next Generation. God, no way. What is her IMDb? Hang on, I'm curious now. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea. Damn, yep, there she is. There's no mistaking her. What else was she in? Oh, she was in a TV series as recently as last year. Damn. I have not. Yeah, okay, I did see a little bit of the Picard series, but most of this stuff I have never heard of. She was in a Sharknado movie. It looks like a TV movie. That's a Sharknado movie. That's funny. I think I've only seen like 2 Sharknadoes. Okay. Is there anything that I recognize? Okay, she was a voice in XCOM 2. I've never played it, but I'm familiar with it. Wait, she was in 3 episodes of NCIS? How did I miss that? I watched the whole damn thing. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh, she's Karina in Elite Dangerous. The Grudge had a 3rd movie. I had no idea. Oh, she voiced somebody in Mass Effect. Matriarch Benezia? Huh. She's done a lot of stuff. Okay, Without a Trace. She was in Without a Trace and The Closer. I do remember seeing her in The Closer, but I think she was just 1 episode. Yeah, it says 1 episode. Paradise Lost. Oh, yeah, she was in an episode of SG-1. I forgot about that. Damn, she's been in a lot of stuff. Waxwork. Interesting. Cool. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I poke at stuff. I learn stuff and then I'm like, oh, I'm curious. Let me look at this really fast.
Hey, over here.
Okay. So before I get too carried away. Oh, John Delancey okay, so John Delancey voices Alarak in StarCraft 2. I think it's Legacy of the Void. Alarak is also in Heroes of the Storm, and he voices Alarak in that as well. But did you know that John Delancey is Discord in Friendship is Magic?
Hi. I need a little.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially since Discord is a character that once he's introduced, it's like there's the episode where he is introduced and they have to turn him back into stone at the end of it cuz he's still, not nice. But then there's a point where they actually need his help and they have to unfreeze him. And he tries to fuck with shit, right? But they wind up getting him to kind of flip the switch to be more, what it really is he falls in love with fucking Fluttershy. Not like actually, but like he's like obsessed with Fluttershy, right? That's like his best friend is Fluttershy. But once that second episode where Celestia is like, hey, we need Discord for this, he's like in damn near every episode after that. There's not very many where he's like not present. One of my favorites is the main six leaves town. They go on they go to a friendship resort or something. And Big Macintosh, Applejack's brother, and Spike are like best friends, right? Well, when the girls go out of town, the two of them play that universe's version of D&D. One sec. Dungeons and Discords, I believe, is what it's called, or something like that. It might be something else, like in episodes. Is it called Dungeons and Discords? Yeah, I think it's just called Dungeons and Discords. But it's funny because I absolutely hate John because of QF. Oh my god, right? Honestly, you know what's interesting is there's a few episodes that I have a hard time with, specifically because of the stress level and the pure absurdity of the fact that this entity, this all-powerful entity that can literally shapeshift into whatever he wants to be and snap his fingers and have whatever he wants to have, is so concerned with the mistakes of a species that is completely minuscule, like an ant compared to his
Over here.
his own species. You know what I mean? Like, it's so, the fact that he has to nitpick, it gets a little much for me sometimes. But I actually really love Q as a character because of the idea or the concept that he represents. And I feel like they couldn't have chosen a better actor for that. Same thing with Discord in My Little Pony. I don't really honestly know if there's any other actor who would be able to capture the essence of the spirit of Discord the way that he does. You know what I mean? And that is purely because of his versatility. I think he's really. I was absolutely floored when I first realized that I was hearing his voice coming out of Discord's mouth. It was like, wait, what? Really? I might be like super biased though, because these days there's not a whole lot of celebrity level people that I actually pay attention to. Well, it's not really, I don't even really pay attention. But it's like there's very few that I find worth spending the time discussing, I guess. You know what I mean? He is definitely one of them that is worth. At first I thought Q was a one-time. You know, initially I had a really hard time handling it, but I had this feeling like there is something else here. There is something else here. There is something that drives this dude. You know what I mean? And it's like one of those things, if you really think about it. And it's funny because Discord and Q have so much in common. They are so similar as characters. Like, if you really think about it, what I picked up is that Q is low-key lonely. And the reason, and this is one of the reasons why I started to not have such a stress issue. And I started to, because it was like when it got to Q episodes, it was like I could watch it. So if there was multiple Q episodes in a row where I would normally binge Star Trek, I had to like have some time in between the episodes because it was, you know, an overload, right? It was overstimulating. But the more that I got into his story, like the further I got in and the further I started to be able to kind of like understand a little bit, it stopped being so overstimulating, because it's like you've got this all-powerful entity that is disliked by the majority of his own kind, right? Yes, is he kind of a pompous ass in a lot of ways? Yeah. But the dude is fucking lonely. He is so fucking lonely. And that really comes across in the episodes where he's dealing with Janeway, if you get what I mean. You know what I mean? And it's like fascinating to me because he could surround himself with any type of species that he fucking wants. Yet he seeks out mortals. He seeks out humans.
A fella could get used to a place like
This is not my house. Okay. So before I get carried away, because I'm excited about being able to open up a new area, I actually need to to become an endeared character to me was his arc. Yeah, yep, 100%. That does not surprise me. When I talk to people about Q, generally the consensus has either been that very early on, it's like people either start out disliking him and then very quickly warm up, or it takes a while. And the ones that take a while, I've heard Janeway a lot of times. A lot of times it's the Janeway arc, which is understandable. I do know that I did go through I went through a time period of having a rough time with Q, specifically because I have the understanding that the reason why the Borg knows about the species that we deal with in the series, like, okay, words. My understanding is that the whole reason the Borg knows about those species in the other quadrants is because Q flung them into, you know what I mean? Because Voyager, I believe, time-wise, I want to say that Voyager, because Voyager, I think, is after, like, release-wise, is after DS9. I want to say that story time-wise, you have the end of TNG is overlapping with the beginning portion of DS9. And there is a portion of time where those two series, like the stories in those timeline, or like time-wise, they're running simultaneously, right? So the first interaction that you have between the Borg and our beloved spacefaring characters of varying species is connected to when Q flung them into the Delta Quadrant. That one, you know what episode I'm talking about, right? I can't remember the name of it, but boy, that is burned into my brain. That scene where I can't even remember what he said before he did it, but he, like, all of a sudden the whole ship is moving when it had just been floating through space, and they wind up in front of a Borg cube. Like, that is so burned into my brain. I will never forget that. And it wasn't until later that I realized, wait, so there is a high chance that this was the very first time that they ever interacted, and they might not have found out about this intelligent species in that or at least the mortal ones, that we deal with in that quadrant, like, my understanding is that whole can of worms was opened by fucking Q, dude. Now, I understand why he did it, because the thing that it was really hard for me to learn this, but something that I learned about Q is he does everything for a reason most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. The episode was Q Who. Yeah, was that? I can't remember. I feel like that was one of the first episodes where he was introduced. Like, within the first 3 episodes, I think, where he was introduced. I can't remember if it was the first one, but I feel like it was him flinging them in front of the Borg cube was one of the early ones, as well as the trial. Wasn't the trial one of the early ones too? It's been years since I've actually sat down and watched any Star Trek, but I used to, like, have it on just running constantly 24/7. Season 2, episode 16. Yeah, okay. That actually makes sense. Because I think let me see. Because it's not, I don't think it's the Naked Now. I think there's a sequel episode that is actually, it actually is connected to a TOS episode. I think it's in the first season. And I think Q, it was a while until Q. So that makes a lot of sense. Is it the Naked Now? I really like that episode too. Yeah, okay, it is the Naked Now. What's the TOS version? TOS episode connected to Naked Now. The Naked Time, that's what it is. I knew that they were both naked something. Man, I should get back into watching Star Trek, I think. Chozo, you're making me want to get back into watching Star Trek. But just the original series, Next Generation, DS9, and Voyager. Those are like my four. I tried Enterprise and did not like how a lot of the information about the history for like Earth and stuff like that is actually different than what the way that you learn about there's differences. There's lore, different things that have already been gone over in like TNG and TOS and stuff like that Enterprise goes over, and they do it completely differently. So it's like you've got what the first 3 or 4 series, because Voyager 2, right, have set as Earth's timeline and how humans got to space and all that kind of shit. But then you have these whole ass episodes that are supposedly showing you what happened in the past on Earth that completely change what the older series had in place as Earth's history. And it's just like, you know what? If there are four other whole series that are completed that have Earth's history within this universe already, I'll just stick to those. I don't need to try to juggle 2 different fucking, timelines for the same damn series. No, I'm fine. That episode mostly because they were still fleshing out Data and Tasha. Yeah, that's like I'm not gonna lie. That is the reason why that episode like stands out to me. Because see, here's the thing. I am huge on Data. Data is like my favorite fucking character. Most of my favorite episodes from TNG involve Data. Like Elementary, Dear Data, I love that episode so much. Also, Data likes cats and has a cat. I like Troy for reasons, but Data is probably my absolute favorite character in the Next Generation. Okay, so what's your absolute favorite Star Trek episode from any of the series? Do you have like a single favorite, all-time favorite episode? I wonder if I should put a generator here. Or should it be a slow thingy? Because there is maybe I should put a slow thingy here. But first, I should worry about buttons. I'm here for buttons. That's what I should be worrying about, is buttons. And button flowers.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
I love that line. Data is my absolute favorite character from D&G. Fistful of Datas, yeah. Yeah. Data somehow gets the program. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, man. That was such a good episode. Oh, my God. They did a lot of cool things with that show, man. I really, really appreciate the way that it's done, the way that it's written. At least I can specifically say for the original series, even though I know it's got some cheese, I happen to like cheese. And it's got the Tribble episode. And yeah. But yeah, TOS, TNG, DS9, and fucking Voyager. Like, that's where it's at. I've tried some other stuff. But they're not my style. I don't really like any of the new Star Treks. I just like the old stuff. But that's just me. I'm a cat. Meow. I actually played Star Trek online for a while. I did play a decent amount of Romulan, like the Romulans that kind of started going back towards the Romulans that didn't hate Vulcans, and in the online in STO, there's like a group of Romulans that are technically part of the Federation and are friendly to Vulcans and stuff like that. That was the kind of Romulan I played for a while. But my main character, the one that I took to endgame and did endgame shit with and stuff when I was playing, was a joined Trill. Because that is actually my favorite species in the entire universe of Star Trek, is the Trill. My second favorite is the Bajorans. I really like the episode of DS9 that explains the biology, what happens to a Bajoran woman when she gets pregnant. There's actual differences. It's I believe that Major Kira decides to, there was a problem with, I think it was O'Brien's wife or something. There was somebody who was pregnant that was having issues with the pregnancy, and so they actually had Major Kira carry the baby to term for her. And it was really fascinating because you learn things like Bajoran women get uncontrollable sneezing when they're pregnant. Like most of them, excluding Discovery. They changed way too much. Yeah, honestly, like that's part of my problem. I don't really, I think I've said this before. I don't go out of my way for new media anymore. I don't really watch TV. I don't really watch many movies. I do have my little shows that I run on, like right now. Because it's been a while, I was watching My Little Pony for a long time. I had that running for a long time. I recently got Bun set me up with all of Are You Being Served, as well as Grace and Favor.
I wonder if anyone
So I watch stuff, but it's not very much, and it's like specific things, really. And it's all like mid 2010s, like between like the 60s, 70s era to the 2010s. That's like my chunk. But it's like the farther you go down, like the farther you get closer to the present, the less stuff from the time period I watch, if that makes sense. It's that's one of the reasons why I like games. Bun got me this, and I started playing it and realized that I was being introduced to all these characters that I didn't know who the fuck they were because I'd never heard of them. Oh, what? Encanto? What? Maribel? This is a Disney movie? Oh, interesting. She's got a brother that's like Fluttershy. You know what I mean? I'm reliving my teens right now. Oh my god. Andromeda. I feel like that's something I remember putting back on the shelf in Blockbuster when I was working there. I believe, if I remember correctly, it was an old release that we had like 4 or 5 copies of or some shit. And I felt like I was always putting them back. It's a movie, right? Or like some kind of show. I remember having, but I don't know if it was, because I know that they use Andromeda for a lot of stuff, so I don't know if it's the same one. I think there's a game too that's called Andromeda, isn't there? Wait, you know what? You know what? You know what? Me being resourceful, I'm gonna look stuff up. Now it's not part of Star Trek, right? Because I feel like I've seen almost all of the older Star Trek stuff, and that doesn't ring a bell. Let me actually wait. Oh, yeah, Gene Roddenberry. I bet it's something that I would love. Oh, no, this is something I've never seen. What is this? Space opera. Wait, is that what Star Trek is considered too? I've never heard the term space opera before. Hey, Chozo, thanks to you, I'm learning stuff. So he just made more. Okay. All right. Let me just make a note of this. Thank you, Chozo, because now I'm actually going to look up, just do a search on Gene Roddenberry and see if I can just find all of the stuff that he was involved in creating. Because he's the main guy that did Star Trek, right? I believe that's why I know that name. Okay. I made myself a note, so I'll remember to look that shit up later because, yeah. I really like it when you and I talk about stuff, Chozo, because you always wind up teaching me stuff, and I appreciate it a ton. So, yeah. I think that because the boxes we have didn't actually have like the pictures on it or anything. If I remember correctly, it was like your like they had the pictures on him at one point, but something happened to him. So we had they all had the default Blockbuster like paper cover thing with just like the text that my manager had like for what it was. But again, the area that we lived in, we had so many that were like that. It was actually kind of funny. It was just like, wow.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, though.
I'm able to get stuff, luckily. Oh no, I'm gonna separate those. Yeah, I forgot to put stuff away.
Oh, the valley is coming along.
The other one that I nerd out about a lot, the way that I nerd out about Star Trek, as you have seen, is Stargate. I like SG-1. The movie's good, and I like Atlantis. I know there's a bunch of others, but I don't think I've seen any of the others. I don't think I can't remember if we finished Atlantis, but I know we got pretty far in it. That's actually how I figured out. Yeah, no, that was like a trip because I saw Stargate Atlantis after I watched Game of Thrones, right? So it's like they're introducing you to the natives from the village that's near the Atlantis location, right? After they got the facility up and running. And there's Jason Momoa in all his glory. But all I could say, because I didn't know he was Jason Momoa, I'm like, oh, I didn't know Khal Drogo was in this. And my roommate at the time, like the person that introduced me to that, like cracked the fuck up, dude. Universe was good too, but I feel like they had a problem doing that, taking stuff off the air before it really should have been. There was a few that I really liked that only got a few seasons or something. I can't remember if Sanctuary was one that they ran till the end, or if I had to go find the rest of it because they stopped running it early or something. But there were a few. I think Warehouse 13 was one that I just kind of lost interest in after a while, partially because the chick's name is Micah. And there was somebody that was in and out of our apartment at the time who had the same name. And there would be times when I'm like asleep, I would be asleep or whatever, and that show would wake me up like with a start because I would, being asleep, I would think that all of a sudden that one of the other roommates, because that person didn't live at the house. They were just in and out all the time. So there were multiple times that I thought that he just kind of got in without a key. And I was not about that. You know what I mean? So it was like, okay, I'm going to just stop watching this because it's making me think that somebody is doing something that they haven't actually been doing. And it was waking me up at weird hours of the night as a result. Thing was, it was really slow to start off. Universe and admittedly took like 2.5 sessions to get there. Oh, so it was a slow burn show that might have had it might have had a reason for being slow burn, and they just kind of were like, nah, this is too slow. It sounds like that sucks. I also don't really like the fact that they will just kind of pull stuff just because their rating system or whatever is showing that not a lot of people are watching it. It's like, but it's art. I think that's the reason why I have a hard time understanding like industry of certain things, like shows, which is art. You know what I mean? It's like, let the artist do the art the way that they want to for the purpose of their art. I have a hard time with I have that problem with music too. Because music is art, and music is a complex form of art that utilizes a lot of things that people don't think about. And so, as a result, we have stuff that exists that, sure, by with the definition of, if the definition of music is just sound, then sure. But not everything we have now is like meeting more than just the its sound, right? Like, what was it? Oh, so Bun got new speakers recently, and he set them up last night. We got them like day before yesterday or something, and he set them up so that we can like hear what they were like. Really good speakers, by the way. Fucking awesome speakers. But it's, he put on some stuff from like 60s, 70s era, probably 80s, or it could be 80s, somewhere in there. And it's just like, a huge difference between some of the stuff that I've heard that's been released more recently. It's like, emotion. It's like it's missing emotion. I think that's the what I've been trying to say that I fucking was not wordsing correctly.
Oh, this raining me without my umbrella.
There's a snippet stuck there. I'm gonna have to move Scar's house to get that snippet, I think. Wait, can I do it? Will it let me? Did I get it? Oh my god, okay, I didn't need to move his house. Good, 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 good. Button flowers, button flowers.
Hey, look who's here.
I do gotta say though, I've never seen speakers have a visualizer on them before, and it turns out that the board there's so the speakers have like a border that's like light, kind of like the light on my keyboard. But we were noticing that it's actually where the light the light border on the speakers is actually a visualizer, because it's, do you know how the visualizers on like FooBar and shit do their stuff to the rhythm of the music? And oftentimes you can tell that it's like hooked to a portion of the music or something. It was doing the same thing. Never seen speakers that do that. It was really fucking cool. Ah, my ass is slow because I am out of energy. Well, the energy that allows me to be fast. Okay, so buttons, 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 buttons. No buttons. I can't believe that we just straight up, I didn't have to do it multiple days in a row. I was able to get the blue raccoon. My last time, the last stint where I was playing consistently every day for a little bit, I fed it every day for like a month and didn't get it. And then here, my first try coming back. It's like, oh, here, have it. Well, not every day for a month. It was every day every week. Yeah, every day it was up because the special colored ones are only once a week. Wait, what was that? Why does it have a red dot? Is my question. Because I haven't done them yet. I wonder if I have too. So I don't. Nope, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's all good. Oh, they don't spawn here. I don't know why I'm coming here for that. Hi, are there any buttons here around the house? No, okay. Wait, this counts as a house, right? Because Elsa? They wouldn't like maybe spawn inside her house, would they?
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
I do need to make sure that whenever reset happens in Honkai that I switch over and do my dailies and that. Probably. I mean, I could do Currency Wars, but I don't have any more Stellar Jade that I can get from that during this run. But Currency Wars is fun, and it gives legendary crafting mats. And it rewards 500 doodads for the daily stuff. Points, 500 points, I guess you could call it. Have I picked up 10? I've picked up 14, so I'm into the next So I think I need to wait for them to respawn now. I guess let's check everything one more time. We just checked the forest. We checked the glade. We'll check here. Okay, so here's one. We'll check Scar's place.
I can't do anything with my hair.
Being here's almost as good as playtime.
Yep, there's one. So we pick up 4 more, and then I will know for absolute certainty that we're done for now and need them to respawn. But if we just don't find any, then that's probably a sign that I've been gathering them up a little too fast. There could be 10 spawned at any one time. Did I already look here? I feel like I already checked the forest, so I didn't actually need to be here. There's no buildings on the beach.
No rules, no responsibility.
Okay, yeah. Let me take a short break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and have a cigarette. Also, so where does this all come from? So that goes in that one. That goes in that one. These all go in base game stuff. Magma, I should... Wait. Do Pegasi take magma since the dragons take ice? I'll do this. Since I'm gonna go on a break in a minute. But we do need to feed a baby Pegasus. 4 and 5 star lacto-pescatarian food. No meat or eggs, but fish and dairy are allowed. Gazpacho, Greek pizza, ratatouille, bouillabaisse. So it looks like for the Pegasi Greek pizza is what I need to be feeding it. So barley for owls, pure ice for dragons, and we know that's the favorite because I've fed baby dragons using pure ice on stream twice now, and it's responded correctly. So we'll just feed them ice. Make Greek pizza for Pegasi. Okay. So this Greek pizza is specifically for feeding Pegasi. We need to put that away. That's base game. That's Storybook Vale, Storybook Vale, Storybook Vale, Storybook. Oh, that goes in the wood. Okay, so let's put everything away before I go on break. Do I want to put marble in there? No, I'll put marble where it belongs in the other room. What else actually goes in here? Oh, you know what? These I think do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no, that's where it goes. Is it here? It's here. Oh, that's where I was putting it. Okay, that makes sense. Foraging. Okay, so it would be over here. I think I put everything away. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick. We'll see. We'll see if that's gonna work, because that's the event, the treasure hunting event that ended already. But I guess I'd never... Oh. Okay, there's one spawned over here. We need these. This might wind up going in my quest items box. Oh, there it is. Yep, that was what I was looking for. Cool. And it's gone. I found it. Okay. So now it's probably what was I going to look at? Do they all take green buttons? I think they all take green buttons. Yeah, so I'm only missing green buttons for the Cinderella one. And those come from quests. These quests. So, yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Okay. So let me... Yeah, that's what we'll do, I think. Hang on. Oh, is that what I wanted? Yeah. Okay. So, when I come back... I'm getting ready. We're gonna do the next mythic trial. Okay. So when I come back, we're gonna do the trial. And I'll be back soon.
Okay. Hi. Okay. I'm back, and we're gonna do this quest. We're gonna do this trial. This is the next thing. If I can. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Not like that, like that. Losing your marbles. It's called losing your marbles. The way that they did the clouds is kind of disturbing in a way.
It's you. Great.
It's a little bright today. Who's your sun guy? Apollo? Put a word in and ask him to turn it down, would you? Wait, do I need to talk to him? Yeah, I do. No, I don't want to pet. I want to... Yeah, thank you.
Shocking. Good. So here's the deal.
Hey, this trial is going to be a walk in the proverbial park. Just pull that big lever over there to lower the drawbridge so we can cross.
Oh, thank you so much, Chozo. It's good to see you. I'm gonna give you snuggles. Oh, Chozo, I snuggle you.
You killed me. Not really. I'm the Lord of the Dead. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Okay, that didn't go exactly how I planned. But hey, learning from failure is an important part of becoming a better minion, am I right? Not to be rude, but pulling that lever was your idea. Yeah, I think our problem here is really an issue of execution. Look, there's got to be a way to fix this. Here, there's a few tons of leftover marble around from when I had that statue of myself built. Do you think you could use that marble to hold up the drawbridge?
Goodbye.
My God. Where is said marble? Do I need to go grab the marble from... Wait. Oh, can I do this? Can I do this? Nope. Hey, you know what? Typos are part of what makes the world go around, right? Yeah, no, there's something wrong here. What marble does he want me to get? Does he actually want me to leave and go farm it? I guess. I am going to be removing those statues. I really should have a miner buddy with me. You can keep because I don't want him anymore. I feel like I should know who Gus is, but nothing is coming to mind. Ah, I see. I getcha. That's okay. I'll take Gus, and it's a gift from Chozo. It's a gift from Chozo, and I will treasure it. Oh, is that a... It's black and purple. What do you need me to do? I need to chase it. Okay. It wants to play. It's the same as Fox's, it looks like. Greek pizza. I fed a baby Pegasus. Right? Right? Now I have a few that are from like events in the store and stuff like that. There I really love the way they do the Pegasi. So there's this one. I can't remember how I got that one. This is... I don't remember where I got that. And it obviously belongs to a character because... But I got that long before Hercules was ever added to the game and maxed it out. So I can't remember what I got it from or who goes with it. This is the one from the event that's going on right now. This is from the Christmas event. And I think this one I got off the Moonstone shop. Back when it was, because they did some changes to the companions. It used to be that the Pegasi were for grains, which is why I got this one. That's what I thought, honestly. Every time it walks around, I feel like it should have a cutie mark. But to be fair, when I see the Pegasi, I always am looking for a cutie mark. Because, I mean, the Flurry is a fucking alicorn. There's a reason why I named it Flurry. Yeah, it looks like an ice Pegasi, so, you know, like ice and blizzard and winter and cold. But it's an alicorn. It's a Pegasus, but it's also a unicorn, right? It's the Pegasus with the horn, the unicorn with the wings. Flurry Heart. That is Twilight's niece. The only alicorn, at least Friendship is Magic lore-wise, it's the only alicorn ever to be born an alicorn. So when I saw that it was an alicorn and not just a Pegasi, I was like, oh, well, I'm going to name that Flurry. Yeah, the color scheme would probably be Gen 2 or earlier. Because the alicorns, I think the only alicorn is Friendship is Magic that's even remotely close is probably Luna. But she's very dark blue. But yeah, I thought it was really cool that they put a My Little Pony reference in there. At least that's what I, based on my experience and my media consumption, that's how my brain registered it, was a reference to My Little Pony. I want the marble. Did I put it in here? Did I actually wind up putting it in here? No, I think I took it out and put it somewhere else. I think I put it in the box for mining stuff from Storybook Vale. Yes, I did. Wait. He doesn't want me to craft columns, does he? No. Because it would have his face on there if that's what that was for. I actually need to watch the other gens. The only other generation of My Little Pony that I've ever seen is the first one from the 1980s. And I haven't seen all of it yet. I'm slowly working through the series. I do have some games that I'll eventually stream that are Gen 4. Or no. I think it's the generation after after Friendship is Magic. That look like out in Fantasia. You know what? I think you might be onto something there. Oh my god, that is the one that I was feeding. No, that's not what I want. Oh my god. Why is it showing? Oh, because it's at the top. I'm gonna stop using Google for searching. This is crap. Give me a sec. Let me use a different search engine because Google sucks now. Okay, so Peter Pegasus in the Pastoral Symphony segment of the 1940 film Fantasia. The one that I was feeding looks exactly like Peter Pegasus, it looks like, from these pictures I'm being shown. It's been a long time since I've seen Fantasia. Even the Funko Pop looks exactly like it. Wow. Okay. So I guess when I finally tame that one, I'll have to name it Peter, because it looks like that's what it's supposed to be based on. So I've got the marble. Oh my god, I didn't need to leave. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what do I need to... What? Do I need to... What? Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, because that didn't even register when I was feeding it. Why can't I push it that way? Oh, I didn't need to leave and go get the marble. Damn it, Hades. Why did you say stuff that made me think that? He just looks so right. Honestly, I was kind of looking at it going like, wow, this is cute. This looks like something else I've seen. Honestly, I kind of passed it off as, oh, there's probably a My Little Pony like a extra NPC that's got similar marking or similar color scheme.
Shopping? Good. So here's the deal.
Now try pulling that lever again.
Nice talking to you.
Nice. All right. Do I need to talk to you?
Hey, what's the buzz?
Looks like we got to find some way to get this bridge to turn around. Should be easy. Just turn that wheel in the middle.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Now, beat it.
I have the wrong pet out. They're crops now. The Pegasi do crops like the rabbits now. Oh, and other Jack, the monkey, no longer does sweets. He's a forager. So instead of having specific things that they do, they give him the umbrella one now. Which is kind of nice, if I'm going to be real honest with you. Shouldn't these be marble? Because I'm in Storybook Vale. That's fine. I'll deal with stone. I've just got so much stone already. You know? What?
It's you. Great. Let's talk.
Yeah. I like that. I like being stone. Looks like we've got another chance for you to improve your problem-solving skills. The bridge keeps spinning past the spot we've got to get to. Look for something around here to block it with.
Bye-bye.
You coming this time, dude? Okay. Okay.
Took you long enough.
I knew it. That marble block will block the bridge now. Give that wheel a spin again.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Now, beat it.
Uh... Well, I'm not gonna run out of stone for a while. You know what? That's what I forgot to do on my break. I should have gotten re-stone. I should do that again soon. Oh, hey. Now we pour the water in the thingy. And then we do this. And then we do this.
You made it. Shocking. Good. So here's the deal.
Nice work. And just to show you I'm all about your development as a minion, I'm promoting you again. You're going from associate minion to intermediate minion. How about director of minion operations? Take my word for it, kid. You're a great contributor. Don't be too eager to get into management. You would not believe the headaches. But first, you're going to have to clear all that ink blocking the way. You've got your work cut out for you, so get to it.
I got room on my team.
A tangled web. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. That's 10K. What does that go up to?
I am one of
10K. Is that the only... So those are the only... Oh, because that's all the same zone. So I've opened up all zones in Mythopia except Mount Olympus. And I've only opened the Wild Woods over there. So maybe... Oh my god. Okay, this is actually kind of funny. Do you guys see the floating frogs? Give me one sec. Who's my buddy? I don't have a buddy. Look at that. They're floating frogs. What does this do? It generates some. Cool. Okay. Oh, I should get a snippet person. Do I want to level Hades? Actually, I don't really care. So let's get Marita. I like Marita a lot. A lot. She's in the restaurant. So we'll feed her and then we'll grab her. What does she want? Mermaid cupcakes. The fact that they've got seafood in them, though.
Yes!
Oh, she's gonna be 10 soon.
Yes!
Ah, I get to listen to her music. I love her music. It's so amazing. That's like half the reason why I like wandering around with her music. I think that's the one we already fed, right? Is that not? Do we have ice? We don't have ice, so I can't feed it. Wait. Yeah, no, that's marble, not ice. Fallen Fortress. Oh, purple frogs. I need a trap here. I think I need a slow trap, maybe? Would a slow trap work? Do I have a slow trap? I think a fairy trap slows them. Let's open up the fast travel in this area too.
Good day to you.
What is this? The fortress is a place more familiar to me than others. Suits of armor standing watch, but over what? And who are they guarding? That must be There's something inscribed on the drawbridge. None shall pass until they have proven themselves to be a knight. Okay. Is this a 10K? Yeah. That goes into... Yeah, so that's equivalent to the Mount Olympus. So we will open the other 5-banger first. But I also... Froggy! Wait, what? Oh, you're a demon. You're a blue demon. Wait, are you not a blue demon? Are you a new kind of demon? What kind of demon is that? It is a blue demon, but... Okay, I'm not going to question it. It's all good. There. Okay. Come on, yo. Okay, so the slow trap really does help. Hey, there's 10. What do I catch in this zone from a red circle? This is my curiosity right here. What was that? A lamprey. Oh, okay. So it's the same as the other area, I think. I like the mushrooms. Oh my goodness, look at all the mushrooms. This is so cool. Hey, Merlin. I found this spool of thread while I was helping Hercules and Phil with some pretty strange chaos in their realm. Dreamlight thread? How curious. You might recall that dreamlight is the very substance that makes up everything in the valley and the realms. I remember a name, the Realm Weaver. Someone very powerful. They can create new places or undo places that exist, including the realms. Do you remember anyone like that in the valley before the forgetting? I do remember they were somewhat of a trickster and quite close to you in your youth. I wonder. This morning I was drawn to a certain unmarked door in the dream castle. It could be these two peculiarities are connected. Why don't you investigate the door inside the dream castle, and then we can compare our observations. It's just inside the entryway. Search to your left and you'll soon see it.
This dreamlight.
Oh, we get to open a new door? So maybe I should wait. Oh, wait, no. Dreamlight. Dreamlight versus Storybook. How much Dreamlight do I have? Only 3K. I'm probably going to need like 10K. How many of these have I picked up so far? 23? Okay. I'm really fucking curious. Like, I can't even begin to explain how curious I am. He said to the left. Whoa, what? Let's go back to Merlin. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, that's right. I found stuff in the Hercules realm. That's what it was. Where is Merlin? Oh, I meant to go to the Plaza Island. Because I think that's where I put his library.
Oh, hello.
You found the strange door. Your photo confirms it's real for all of us. Wizards sometimes perceive things others cannot. You know, clearly that is not the case here. What do you make of the Realm Weaver's door? I said this is so exciting. I love mysteries. Splendid. Your curiosity will lead you to the most wondrous places in life. And hopefully that includes who the Realm Weaver is and why they put that door in the the Dreamlight Castle. The clearer our picture becomes of this mysterious being in the valley shadows, the closer we are to solving this new mystery. Keep your eyes open for more clues, especially as villagers return to the valley. No, not to worry. We'll solve this puzzle yet.
Brilliant.
And beyond.
I don't feel like dealing with Flynn right now. Oh, I have to for the thing. Okay. But first, oh, I should have gone inside the realm. Or I don't know if I'm supposed to yet. Should I go inside of it? I am fucking curious. I knew there was more. I saw base game gems. That is a base game gem. Garlic goes in here. Are there any other spices? No, it doesn't look like it. Flowers. Oh, wait, what? That's a spice. All of those are foraged except those are bought, but that doesn't matter. What is that? Elysian grain. Is that something that's... Do I grow that? I'm not sure. That's foraged. That's foraged. That's foraged. That's foraged. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I should... No, that'll be fine. Ah, so I put it in the wrong spot. This is all Eternity Isle. That's a spice. Brussels sprouts are here. That's Eternity Isle. There.
That's amazing.
What accessory should go with this? I don't have very many. I like the staff. Okay. So we're gonna do a couple of things here.
Hello.
All right, I've got all those boating tools there. I can use them to get out on the water and follow the glowing algae. I'm definitely coming with you. Great, we make a great team. I wonder where the algae will lead us. Only one way to find out. Let's use the boating gear and see where the ocean takes us.
Just find me later. I'll definitely be around. Hello.
I think I just saw some flower petals floating in the wind that I noticed when I was on my canoe. That can't be a coincidence, right? Nothing in the valley is a coincidence. Well, I say we look for more of those swirling flower petal. Sorry. I bet we'll get some answers once we look at them closely.
Goodbye.
What is this? Oh, it's a crafting station. Okay. I know I'm supposed to go there, but I want to explore the rest of the little island. Oh, okay, fine, game. Fine game. Fine game.
Hi.
There's something special about these swirling flower petal winds, right? Oh, for sure. You saw these at the same time as the glowing algae leading us here. Something is definitely going on. This wind, I get the feeling that it's a friend, or it wants to return a friend to us. What if you tried talking to it? I talk to the ocean all the time. Let me give this a try.
Ah. Just find me later. I'll definitely be around.
Okay, so there's a couple of diggy spots I have to dig at. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Is the first one up here somewhere? Wait, what? It's a new one I just picked up. By 2 bushes in front of a tree and a pile of rocks right next to meeting the ocean. It looks like it's supposed to be right here. Does it expect me to just dig? Or is it going to give me the... Oh, I'm ahead of myself. I gotta talk to her first.
Thanks for coming to see me.
The memory showed us 2 locations on this mystery island. I think we are being pointed to a certain direction. That's what I thought too. Let's investigate more of the mystery island and try to find these 2 locations. I'm sure we'll dig up something here to help us with this mystery.
Thanks.
Yep, I knew it. This is one of them. A tree with 2 bushes in front of it. A tree with 2 bushes in front of it, but it's like back a little ways. Is it down here somewhere? Ah, here it is. Pieces of jewelry. I know what they look like. They look like turquoise jewelry, kind of. I wonder what they mean. Impossible to say for sure. Or wait, they look familiar. I think this belonged to someone I knew a long time ago. Really? Wow, who was it? I have an idea. Swirling flower petal winds, I have a question for you. Are there more jewelry pieces to be found on the mystery island?
Great. Let's talk later.
We get to complete a puzzle. Oh my god. Thank you for putting puzzles in this. This is awesome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a unique way to do the puzzle. They give us the outlines. That's not right. This one is that one. Oh my god, was the raccoon from that movie? And this is the quest line that's going to give us that pet. Okay, we might wind up doing the entirety of this quest line. Because that looks like one of the pets that I was noticing is hooked to a quest line that I don't have. There is a whirlpool.
Hello.
If I'm reading this right, the last piece of jewelry must be somewhere in the waters around the Mystery Island. That means it's time to set sail and do some fishing. Two of my favorite things. Definitely, we'll need to use your canoe and look for fishing spots around the island to find the last piece.
See you soon. Hi.
You're in charge of navigating today. See that paddle on the dock? Use it to steer the canoe to where you want us to sail. Anytime you want to go someplace new, just do the same thing. We'll find that final jewelry piece in no time.
Great. Let's talk later.
I don't think that's right. I'm looking for a whirlpool. Maybe I should look at the memory again first. Oh wait, quest puzzles. And you can see the fucking island. But there's no wreckage in the picture. Ah, here it is. Here it is.
Thanks for coming to see me.
I was searching around the island and I found a strange glowing whirlpool. It reminded me of the glowing algae. Well, huh? I wonder if there's something in that whirlpool we should fish out. Whirlpools are very good at hiding secrets. It's worth a try. Okay, let me think. We don't want to get too close with the canoe or we could get pulled in. Got it. Let's look around the Mystery Island for wreckage from any damaged boats. Then we can make something to extend our reach without getting too close to the whirlpool. I can't just fish from here. Oh, it won't let me. Okay.
Hi.
This stuff's perfect. I'll tie these planks together so you can fish in the whirlpool.
Thanks.
I think it was the rocks where I found it. Yeah. Hmm. What? Wait, what? Oh, let's go back to the island. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. I recognize that necklace. I've seen that movie many times when I was a kid. Well, I think it was a thing when I was like in middle school, maybe.
Hey.
Trying to talk to the winds again. That worked before. Hello again, swirling flower petal winds. I know who this necklace used to belong to. My friend Pocohontas used to wear this. Wait, something new is happening.
It's good to see you.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I've missed this place. Pocahontas, it's good to see you. I knew those winds felt like a friend. Wing up, oh, Moana. I'm so glad to be back. And who is this? It's me, Baby Cat. I was probably a child the last time you saw me. I see it now. Wing up, oh. Wing up, oh? But I don't understand. When did you grow so much? You were away on your journey longer than you think, Pocahontas. I'm so happy to see you. I feel the same. It fills my heart to see you both again and be back in the valley. At the very beginning of the forgetting, I saw signs that the moontide glow was going to return. Glowing algae was getting caught in our nets, washing up on shore. That's right. I forgot. The glowing algae we found is a sign that the moontide glow is coming. The moontide glow? What is that exactly? Well, the moontide glow happens once a year here in the valley. All the water off Dazzle Beach lights up. It's beautiful. I don't know if you remember, but we used to celebrate it each year with a celestial celebration. The moontide glow is also very powerful. I had hoped somehow it might be able to stop the forgetting. Something told me to come here to Moontide Island. When I got here, there was something glowing in the water. I dove in and I swam to it. It took me to faraway reaches of the valley, places I had never seen before. It sounds like the Moontide Glow wanted to protect you, and now, because it's time for another celestial celebration and the valley is safe again, it brought you back. This sounds like an amazing adventure. It was. I saw glowing woods, strange islands, places made of stars, but I missed you, my friends. Oh. You two haven't seen a raccoon, have you? Eating everything he can get his paws on? Miko was with you? I haven't seen him. That's strange. I thought he was right beside me when you called us back to this place. We'll find him. In the meantime, let's get your home set up again. A lot changed while you were gone.
Let's do this again.
I wonder if this counts as the valley. Well, actually, if I stick her house in the actual valley, that will give us another building that the buttons can fucking spawn around. So let's do that. I feel like she's probably a forest person, right? We should probably put her in the forest somewhere. So how big is it is the question. Okay, it's decent size.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Ah, okay. So he used to hang out with Pocahontas. Pocahontas taught him some stuff. He says, for such a dear friend, this construction's on Scrooge McDuck. He's never done that. As far as I can remember in this game, you have always, always, always paid him to have him construct the house. But for her, he's like, nah, I'll just do it.
Woo! Woohoo! God.
Yeah, I got a barefoot buddy to run around barefoot with. Can I take the picture, please? Why isn't it letting me take the picture? Uh-oh. What's wrong with this? Why is my E button not working?
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this quadrant.
What is going on, dude? Okay, so my E button works there. Why is it not capturing? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. That sucks, though. I wanted to take a picture of that.
It's good to see you.
Thank you for the welcome. Adventures are fun, but it's nice to be back in the valley again. What would you like to do now that you're back?
Wonderful.
You said there are signs of another moontide glow happening, so I think we should hold our celestial celebration again. There's music, food, decorations, and everyone gathers on the beach to watch the ocean light up. Very special and very beautiful. I'd love to share it with you again. I'll help you with whatever you need to make the celebration happen.
Oh, yes.
We've always made a good team. For now, I have some friends to visit, so many stories to share. Let's talk again soon. Thank you for bringing me back. I missed you very much. We all did.
Let's do this again.
And I am guessing that finding Miko is probably her quest line, her friendship quest line. Oh, yeah, we can clean these up.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Hey there, can I talk to you?
It's getting to be what's this? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Now I know.
Everyone is so kind.
Oh, why did I do that? I needed to do this. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of them over here, it looks like. Because there's a third one back there I can see. Three more, and that will be all of the ones that can exist at one time. Oh, that didn't do much for my chickie poo. Okay. So let's go look at Gar's place, Nala's place. There's one. Let's see, are there any other buildings that I may have forgotten about? I don't think there's any buildings up here. I don't think that one tree that we used to start the quest line to bring Jack Skeleton here actually counts. So we'll check it, but I don't think there's going to be any around it. Nah. Does this... I don't think this counts. Nah, it does not. So there's not going to be any in this biome. Hmm. I was using this for a while, and it was working out good. I think the seafood with with the seafood platter with the lobster, only one will fill your whole bar, which is why I was using that for a while. Okay. Oh, there's a button. Did any more spawn around here? Nah.
Hey there. Can I talk to you?
Hi, Olaf here.
Okay.
If you listen with your heart.
All right, so I'm going to do something that I don't do often that I really should do. I need a diggy
If
companion.
I've learned anything, it's that you gotta be yourself.
You are fishing, you are crops, you are fishing, you are crops. You are now mining. Oh, that's a snippet.
Hope you have a bull market day.
I should put a snippet generator here. Where'd they go? There's one, two. Perfect.
I've got to get the scoop on these villains. I know a story.
Hey, a moonstone chest. You know, I guess maybe I could fish like up a metric fuck ton of blue ones and then like never have to worry about the blue ones. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for a diggy companion.
There's something you want to know.
Hey, look, a button. And another button. Okay, so I need digging companions. I want to say...
I can't wait to explore.
Damn, he was just over here playing music. Where did he go? Where are you? Okay, so before I get re-sidetracked, Diggy Companion. You, I believe, are one.
Oh,
Are
hey.
you a Diggy Companion? Yes, you are a Diggy Companion. Okay, we have a Diggy Companion. And we have Diggy Pets. I need enchantments, not materials. It takes 1,000 for a big one. We'll do a big one. Well, we'll do 2 big ones. Because this is going into something that we can turn into Dreamlight if we so choose. Okay, so now every digging spot every spot that is glowy for digging. Ooh. Is he country, like, very, like, is he like a farmer boy type? Because, man, his music sounds very country. Nothing wrong with it. It was just, damn. Did you guys hear that twang? Have I actually, I don't think I've ever seen the movie that he's from. I just know stuff about it because it's apparently really popular. What? Wait. So they don't copy those? So the whole wait, hang on. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? They took away the companions. Fucking okay. Why did they do that to us? Good lord, dude. I do not understand some of the choices that they have made game mechanically with this. They have made it okay. Dream shards were already hard to get. They've made them even harder to get. The whole reason why I made these potions was because I want dream shards. I need dream shards. But apparently The companions that used to copy them do not copy them anymore because they took that away when they did the companion changes. So I literally should only be digging the diggy holes that are glittery and hoping that the majority of them are dream shards. This also means that I need to not be using my dream shards like ever. And if I would have realized this, I wouldn't have used the ones that I did. Everything requires potions for the most part for our tools to get them in the quantity that we need. Generally. Which is why you see me, I don't use potions a whole fucking lot because they're expensive to make, they're hard to make, and they don't last very long generally, right? But they are worth using because you get so much stuff.
I got the nicest neighbors. None of them want to eat me.
There's certain things that I just do not make or do not use in this game because they're so difficult or rare. And the one thing that, like, I had a bunch of dream shards because of Diggy companions copying them. That's why I used them. I thought it was going to be fine because my fucking companions can just copy them. Oh, no, not anymore. So I might never use my dream shards again, and I might actually do this offline. Yeah, he didn't even come over and pick one up. So it's literally the shovel potions are how you're going to get a decent amount now, I guess.
Folks here sure are neighborly.
We really need to talk.
We really don't need to talk right now, though, Jasmine. I'm going to see if I can't maybe use up all this potion in Diggy stuff. I wonder, is it just the... Or is there a chance that does just digging give a chance? I don't want to use up this potion, though, unless it's getting me extra dream shards. I'm looking for holes to dig as well as buttons and shit.
Oh, I need to talk to you.
I really don't understand it when devs of a game are like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's make this particular thing that's already difficult for our players even harder. Like, what the fuck? Even more reason to never fucking use dream shards ever, ever, ever again. You know what? We're gonna switch gears. I will experiment with that later. God, I have so many fucking quest lines I need to do. Let's go put this stuff away. Maybe let the what's it, Dealy Bob respawn.
Chance you could help me?
Cause otherwise I will keep circling buildings looking for buttons. Which is like 90% of this fucking event, apparently. Yeah. Check everything one more time. Just one more time.
I don't mind a little rain.
Nope. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. Okay.
Would you like to do something
Well,
together?
I think that now is probably a good time for me to raid. I'm going to save this real quick.
That was a nice long session, 8 hours. That's decent. But yeah, we did lots of stuff. Oh, thank you for the care package, Princess. I will definitely be doing that. Oh yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me while I gamed it and did event stuff and stuff. And visiting with me and stuff. Let's see.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that because that's like major spoilers, and I don't want spoilers. So, instead, Okay, this is strange. My stuff's not loading right. Okay. So let's see. You know what? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Because Twitch is being weird, and I know for a fact this one is working.
So yeah, I love all of you. You're all wonderful, like super wonderful, and I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me while I was doing stuff today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and stuff. And I'll be around the Discord, and I'll probably be doing Dreamlight next time too. We got Cyrene is dropping. Her banner comes in 14 days. So 2 weeks. So even if I don't stream any Honkai for the next 2 weeks, we will be doing Honkai when the new patch happens. And Cyrene is a pull. I might pull for her on stream. Just because she's my big deal. She's a few of our big deals. She's the one that I've been wanting besides Clara. I really wanted Clara, I got her. I really wanted Castris, I got her. I really wanted Acheron, I got her. I really wanted Tribby, I got her. Now it's Cyrene's turn. But anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for everything, and I will see you next time. I hope you guys have a good one.